Hello, hello. We are back at it again with some Cold Steel. It was me. I let the dogs out. How you doing today? Happy Thursday. Oh, whoa. Stream looks a little choppy. Is that just on OBS? Stream's current bitrate is lower than recommended. Oh wait, what is this bitrate? 2000? I'm capping. How did that happen? Wait, I'm gonna reset my OBS. What happened here? Let's see. Output. Is there a way for me to set up how much bitrate I want going on here? Apologies. Video. Where do I set the bitrate? How come I didn't have this problem yesterday? We recommend that you use a stream bitrate of 1350. Output. Okay, hold on 1 second. We will be right back. Scuff start. We good? I'm still seeing like a 2000 bit rate. $714. I swear I've never had this problem before. Encoding overload. What is this? I doubt this is gonna fix it, but you know, sometimes this does happen. I'm probably going to try. It's better than earlier. No, this has got to be pretty rough. The trails? The choppiness is worse, yeah. Quick test. I'm gonna verify if it's trails or not. Close that out. This is not an infinite wealth stream. I streamed it yesterday. It seemed fine. Like, is it Trails' fault? No, this is choppy too. It's like a little less choppy, but... Okay. One more time. Man. It's supposed to start at 7. I'm gonna restart my computer. I will be right back. Okay. Okay. Let me reset my audio. I think we're okay now. My bitrate is showing like 26,000 versus like the 200 something or whatever earlier. So we might be okay now. Oh god. Wait, it's still... Why is it still choppy? The bitrate is fine. Still a bit, but better. Yeah, what the heck is up with this? Maybe now? Encoding overloaded. CPU or RAM usage? Let me check. Yeah, my GPU is going crazy. Oh. It was Trails. Is my GPU rendering my avatar at 4K again? Luckily, no. Yeah, luckily this time I think we're okay. Yeah, what it was I guess my settings must have changed on Trail since I formatted my computer, and the FPS was set to unlimited, so it was just forcing as many frames as it could in Cold Steel. Doesn't explain the bitrate issue earlier, but that's not a problem anymore, so it's all good. Let's restart. Hello. Back at it again with some Cold Steel 4. Happy Thursday, happy Friday. We made it to another week. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, last week I left myself with pretty much just starting right at peak. I could probably like turn all these bad boys in. Done all the bonds. I think I collected everything I need. So we can just hit the ground running. But first, since I did restart my computer, I do need to reopen up the guide, because we are a slave to the guide.
Okay, let's see how you did. Thanks, everyone. Great job! See you later.
Oh yeah, and then let me set this to all chat rather than top. Okay. Yeah, pretty hectic day. So I'm hoping to chill out with some trails, hopefully. Hopefully we experience peak. Our designated meeting point is the buffer airspace above the borders of Erebonia, Calvert, and Liberl. We've already charted our course. Should we depart and rendezvous with the Pantagruel? Peak content later. Don't see next chapter and guide. Yeah, usually I just like keep it open. And it's just like just in case, you know. Like if I feel like I hit a zone where I'll likely be needing to like just roam around. Understood. I'll call everyone together then. Class 7 and the rest of the crew had each finished up their remaining affairs. The Merkaba then began to make its way towards the designated meeting point. Yeah, last I remember, Muse was saying like, oh yeah, just, you know, everyone's gonna be here. Or whatever. Even people you might not expect. Like Kevin. Imagine we see Kevin. I know we don't, it's Cope. Merkaba number 8. This is the Pantagruel speaking. Your ship is now permitted to dock. Please follow the beacon. Understood. Initiating automated boarding. Wow, we really are over a three-way border. If only just barely. The non-intervention zone should span the entire surrounding area, supposedly. Well, not much chance for interfering when you're straddling three entire countries, huh? Yep. Plus it's off the invasion route into the Republic. It makes for a pretty effective blind spot. But do we really have to go all the way here just to find out what Melee Mirage is about? They're here. And to the front runners. That's from the Pantagruel. It's all just like landing procedure. I see the Bobcat made it. Oh wait, that's not the Bobcat. Oh, that's a Calvert ship. Scout ships from the Pantagruel and more from the northeast and south. The northeast and south? Could it be... That makes their origins clear, geographically speaking. But in that case, the ship coming from the east must be a new state-of-the-art military gunship from the Republic, courtesy of the Verne Company. That's right. Complete with a higher carrying capacity and expanded cruising range. So many people from so many different regions gathered together for one purpose. Muse, does this mean that all the other people are...
Indeed.
Diplomats?
Important figures from each one of our neighboring countries. The Kingdom of Liberl, the Principality of Remiferia, and even the Republic of Calvard. And if all goes to plan, we'll have a few special guests from the Bracer Guild and the SSS join us too.
We're clapping. Let me see them. Okay, well there's the Capua ship right next to us. That's definitely the bobcat. Been about a month, hasn't it? Right, this is where you escaped from, right, Ash? Wow, the ship's huge. Hey, that's the bobcat too. It's just like Josette said.
So, you showed up after all.
Oh! He's here. The Black Whirlwind, General Bardius.
As do you, Schwarzer. Despite everything General Le Guin and Miss Clotilda tell me you've been through. Your Highness, Lady Angelica, it's a pleasure to have you back safely with us.
Thank you, Brigadier General. We appreciate it. Would have thought we'd be meeting here on the Pantagruel at a time like this.
Agreed. Things have taken a real turn since Ordis's last provincial council. What happens here today could very well change the course of history.
Oh, wow. The course of history? Quite the assemblage, then. Indeed it is. In fact, some of our guests have already arrived. Though many of them are simply here to observe.
Follow me, everyone.
Oh, that's a lot of sprites. Incredible. Wow, incredible doesn't even begin to describe this place. Actually, haven't you and Instructor Rean been here before, Ellie? We remember Cold Steel too. It's a bit of a long story, but I shall not reveal the details of his misconduct during that occasion. Rean? Rean, what did you do? It was a misunderstanding. I'm not entirely convinced. I'm sure he didn't have impure intentions. That's the whole problem, his heart's too pure. As I've told you before, Rean, nobody likes a goody two-shoes. You got that right. And you guys just not? We've known for a while of your unsociable ways. Yeah, we already accepted the fact that you're completely clueless about people's feelings, Rean. She says with like almost no light in her eyes. Rean's got all the luck though. All the bad luck, I'd say. This brings back memories. Rean carried me in his arms once. Right. Forgot about that, man. Forgot about that. Man, there was a lot going on that day. I doubt anyone there that day expected the sort of daring escape from you. Must have been so cool. Rean, you hound. Really can't judge a book by its cover. Guys like you and Lloyd are really something else. Use some charm for the rest of us, will ya? Instructor Sarah, Toa, requesting permission to burst into tears. Permission denied. This just means everyone likes you, Rean. You're a lucky man, Rean.
Wow, well, looks like the party's already started.
Is that Lloyd?
Kinda feels like this meeting was a long time coming, huh?
I'm not too familiar with Ellie's, but is that Ellie's VA? No, wait, no, that's fucking Estelle. They're here.
Well, I'll be. Took you guys long enough?
Long time no see, Tita.
Have you grown a few, Reach? Or am I imagining things?
Estelle, Joshua, and
The bestie.
hello again, Tita. Remember our promise?
They just start beefing it here and now.
Ren! Oh, you guys. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
Don't you get me started, too.
So melodramatic. And here I thought you two'd have grown out of this by now.
You're one to talk. I can see you getting a little choked up yourself. Seems like you've been holding up pretty well, Agate.
As if there was any doubt. We're making progress, don't get me wrong. But there's still a lot left to take care of.
All the more reason to stay on top of our game from here on.
Oh, Sarah! You're here too!
She knows.
Nice to see you again. It's been too long.
Man, it sure has. What's it been, like 3 years since you were last here in the Empire? Oh yeah, let me introduce you to Fee. Sup?
Fee? Like, the Fee? That petite powerhouse they keep talking about in all the guild branches?
She's making a name for herself. We love
It's
it.
a pleasure to meet you, Sylphide. As you can see, we've heard all about the work you've been doing.
You can just call me Fee. I've heard a thing or two about you guys, too. You know, from Agate and Sherazard.
Oh yeah? Trust them to embarrass us like that.
Speaking of Shera, we still don't know where she is, do we?
Not a clue. We know she's still alive, at least. Way I figure, if she was in trouble, she'd contact us with that thing she's got.
Right. It's only been about 2 weeks since we last heard from her.
I think last we saw Shara was, she was, like, posted up in Alistair, right? Like, she was, like... She just walked away from there.
She left Heimdall altogether just after that, didn't she?
Yeah, I've got all the other Erebony embracers looking out for her too.
Tio!
The gang's back together.
Nice tackle, Kia. Lloyd, Ellie, I'm glad you guys managed to come.
Of course. We wouldn't miss this.
Oh, I can't help myself. Come here, you two.
Ellie, I can't breathe.
Oh, Tio, I'm so relieved to see you're okay. Yona's been worried about you too, you know.
Oh, you don't say. That's cool. But also, I could really use some air.
Hoo-wee! The dynamic duo's getting bigger and bigger by the day.
Good to see you, Randy.
No.
Right back at you, Lloyd.
Now, hold on a moment. You didn't think I'd just let that little comment of yours slide, did you?
What did he mean by that?
Who's the dynamic duo? Me and Tio? I don't think we got any taller.
No, not a crap. Forget I said anything, alright?
Shame on you, Randy. There are children here.
And we didn't forget about you, Yuna. Kia's been telling us about all you've been up to.
We heard you helped set Tio free. I'm so proud of you. Well, that was more Class 7 as a whole. It was just part of our mission. As someone who's always looked up to the SSS, it's so great seeing all of you back together again.
What do you mean? You're one of us too, Yuna. Mm-hmm. You're a lot closer to the SSS than you give yourself credit for.
That's right. You carry on the spirit of Crossbell in a way all your own.
Honorary member.
I think we're all aware of how much you look up to the SSS. But you know what? It goes both ways. We're just as proud of you too, Yuna. Every one of us.
Thank you.
Well, at the very least, you've gotten a bit more tame since the first day you bucked into the branch campus.
Come on, Randy! Let me have my moment! Oh, right! Elisa! Over here!
Ellie, you look amazing! It's been too long.
Hold on. I noticed that it's like getting pretty loud.
I'm so glad you guys finally got the chance to reunite.
Oh, that's right. Elisa and Ellie met up about 3 months ago, huh?
Yep. Elisa's the granddaughter of the Reinford Company's founder. Not to mention a Thor's alumnus.
Thank you, Elisa. Though, I don't think I look even half as good as you. Allow me to congratulate you on your reunion as well.
Aw, thanks.
I suppose I'd better introduce myself for those of you who don't know me. My name is Rean Schwarzer, graduate of Thor's Military Academy, Class 7. Ellie, Estelle, Joshua. It's a pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is ours. Elisa's told me quite a bit about you already. Perhaps a bit too much, actually.
There's so much power in this one room. They could take a whole continent.
Allie?
We definitely know you by now, after all the stories we've heard. From Tita's letters and Ren. Even Olivier and Toval.
I see. It's no surprise you knew His Highness, but I wasn't aware you knew Toval too.
Yup. We met back on our first trip in Erebonia. He helped us out a bunch.
Free crossbow? What was it, like the Ring of Judgment or something like that?
It's good to meet you, Rean. This has definitely been a long time coming. Don't worry. You can loosen up around us. We're the same age, more or less, right?
Got it. I think I'll take you up on that. Looking forward to working with you guys.
Yeah, for sure.
As are we.
Oh,
It's been a while, Lloyd.
That's
How have you
right.
been?
Did they ever resolve that, Ash and Joshua?
Busy, to say the least. It's been crazy this past year and a half. I really owe you for your help during Operation Birdcage. I'm sure I'll get the chance to return the favor, though. I get the feeling we're gonna be seeing a lot more of each other. From here on, Rean, we fight on the same side. As equals.
Instructor Rean?
Honestly, I'm not sure I even deserve to shake your hand. I'm sure you've heard about what I've done. The mistake I made.
Brother's gonna be like, it's just another barrier to overcome.
Rean.
It's my fault that the curse spread throughout not only the Empire, but Crossbell too. It's the same with North Ambria and Jirai as well. Even this awful war with Calvard. I have no idea how I can even begin to apologize.
No, Rean. That's wrong. It's my duty as a detective to look beyond what's on the surface. You want to know what I see? I see that this was all a setup from the very start. Nothing you could have done would have possibly changed the outcome. I see a man who, despite it all, never fell to despair. A man who continues to push back, even at this very moment. Not just for Crossbell, or even Erebonia, but for the world itself and all who reside in it.
Man, I like Lloyd so much.
Within you lies the strength of countless allies, helping you move forward through whatever may come. I'd like the SSS to be a part of that, Rean. To be one of those allies there by your side. Empire or Crossbell, where we're from doesn't matter anymore. Now we're fighting for the world itself. Together.
Lloyd. This guy, I swear.
Now I understand why you look up to him the way you do.
Yep. Told you he was great.
Wow. How am I supposed to follow up a speech like that? I'll gladly take your words to heart. It's good to have you with us, Lloyd.
All the pro tags in the same shot, let's go.
I'll be honest with you, our situation is looking grim, and it's only going to get worse from here. But that's never stopped us before. With you on board, we'll overcome every barrier in our way.
Wait, that's his line.
You got it.
That goes for us, too. We Laburlians got your back.
I see you've saved me the trouble of rounding you up.
Le Guin. We got affected with the barrier virus.
Right on time. Is everything ready?
Is she?
General Aurelia Le Guin, commander of the Viceland Army.
Wow. I can tell this lady's a serious badass.
That's an understatement. She's one of the greatest swordmasters of our generation.
Bracers of Liberl. Special Support Section. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Aurelia Le Guin. Well met, all of you. I'd love to chat with each of you individually, of course, but time is of the essence. I suspect our other guests are anxious to get things underway.
Oh god, there's so many people.
What? I knew it.
Well, if it isn't the Special Support Section, I do believe it's been around 2 years since our paths last crossed.
Oh, you know what I just realized? We're probably gonna see Papa soon, huh? Cassius, he's gonna show up because he's the general of the general for Liberl's military again, right?
Though it would seem Arios is not with you this time around.
A pleasure to see you again, your lordship.
Our apologies. Arios had some pressing matters to attend to.
The whole Bright family together.
Though he did make sure to send his regards.
Is that so? I suppose I expected as much. A man in his position seldom has any time to spare. Princess Alphen, I bring you my greetings and condolences both. We received news of Emperor Eugen's condition, as well as the tragedy that befell Prince Olivert. I can only imagine the pain this must put you through. You have my deepest sympathies.
And you have my sincerest appreciation, your lordship. I must admit, I didn't expect to be able to meet with you so soon.
Nor did I. A silver lining in the dark cloud that brought us here. Lady Mildine, allow me to thank you once again for the invitation.
This guy has a voice for PBS. I feel like he could announce like some pretty crazy like kids shows and documentaries. And next up.
The gratitude is ours, your lordship. It's an honor to receive you.
Ha ha! This is quite an extraordinary crowd we have here.
What was his name? Rockwell?
Correct me if I'm wrong, SSS, but it was 2 years ago that we last met as well, was it not?
Yes, back at the trade conference.
It's good to see you again, sir.
Princess Alphen, Lady Mildine, I don't believe I've ever formally had the pleasure. Though I suppose in a way we aren't entirely unfamiliar with each other. I had the privilege of meeting your brother, you see, back during the conference.
Oh, yes, he mentioned you before. Pleased to finally make your acquaintance. Knowing you're here helps put into perspective the true scale of Operation Meal Mirage.
It's an honor to have you. We do appreciate you taking the time to come. After all, I'm sure you, of all people, have been particularly busy of late. President Rocksmith.
What? No way! So that's how this is gonna go.
I don't even know how to react.
How silly of us. I didn't realize we had neglected to make our introductions.
In that case, allow me to go first.
Bartholomeus? I like his
I
beard.
am Albert von Bartolomeus, Grand Prince of the Principality of Remeferia. It's a pleasure to meet you, students and alumni of Thor's Military Academy.
It's a little funky, but it's got spirit.
And I'm Samuel Rocksmith, President of the Republic of Calvard. I'm sure I'm the last person you would expect to see here.
Prince Albert is one thing, but President Rocksmith?
Indeed. And in person, no less. What's the President of Calvard doing here? We're on the verge of...
That is exactly why I chose to attend, Machius Regnitz.
He's got ears.
Ah, and you must be the acting Duke Alberea. And, you're Fee Clausel, correct?
Let me guess. She told you. As I suspected, you work for Calvard's Central Intelligence Department.
And wasn't it the Rocksmith Agency? Oh, I guess it's CID now, though, huh?
That's right. I'm a second lieutenant in the CID, as well as a member of the Special Force Hercules. Thanks for your help before, by the way.
I'm Lucy Sayland, private secretary to the Grand Prince. For those of you we met before, it's a pleasure to see you again.
Now I understand. You were investigating Erebonia's internal affairs to prepare for today's meeting.
Wait, back up a sec. If the heads of Remiferia and Calvert are here, then...
There's only one more big nation we're missing.
Liberal!
It would seem they've arrived.
Oh shit!
They made it.
Oh,
The princess
you have got
too.
to be shitting me.
Liberl has just as much a stake in this as anyone else, after all.
Hello. Princess Claudia. She has arrived.
It's the Princess of Liberl. And beside her...
Man, today's just full of surprises, isn't it?
Sorry for the delay. I have to say, this is the most luxurious ship I've ever seen.
Thank you once again for inviting us.
She carried my ass. Back in sky.
My name is Claudia von Auslies. I will be participating on behalf of Queen Alicia II of Liberl. Delighted to make your acquaintance, everyone.
Cassius Bright, Lieutenant General of the Royal Army of Liberl. Unfortunately, we don't really have time for pleasantries. How about we get straight down to business?
Damn, every key player is here. Now we're just missing like the shadow players. Who's supposed to be in that empty seat? Missing Osborne, true. Yeah, he's off doing his own thing though. This feels more like a summit than an informal meeting of concerned parties. Yeah, but Eustace and Angelica must have known this was coming, right? Yes. Mise planned to include representatives from powers outside Erebonia right from the beginning. That we had no idea who exactly would be invited, or in attendance. Turns out Operation Mil Mirage has many influential backers. And the Lieutenant General of Liberl is among them. He's also an 8 Leaves practitioner. The tactical genius who stopped the Empire's invasion during the 100-Day War. After the war, he left the army and worked as a bracer for a while. He and my father were good friends. I think I remember something involving him around 4 years ago? Right. When multiple Erebonian branches of the guild were blown up. And when the anomalies started in Liberl, he rejoined the army. And now he's having a friendly chit-chat with the president of Calvard. His country is about to be invaded by Erebonia. That Muse is an excellent matchmaker. She even reached out to Remiferia. Wow. Remiferia is in a similar situation as Liberl right now. The Empire is pressuring both of them to allow the army safe passage through. Neither are particularly willing to do so, but they fear retaliation should they decline. Refusal could be constructed as siding with Calvard. Or construed. Small nations can't afford to be assertive against the overwhelming power of the belligerent Erebonia. Belligerent. Yeah. That'll probably be a main topic of discussion today, I think. While those nations can't openly oppose the Empire, we, along with bracers in the special support section, are more free to take action. Where are they? This is a good opportunity to speak with the other parties involved. Not just Liberl and Crossbell, but Remiferia and even Calvard too. Indeed. There's no better time for us to exchange information. It's also the ideal time to speak one's mind freely. After discussions are concluded, I'd like to speak with the Grand Prince and the President myself. You've got guts, I'll give you that. But I wouldn't mind exchanging a few words with them either. And I'd like to talk with Ellie if there's time. And Crown Prince Claudia too. Seriously? Well, I guess this is your best shot at getting close to her. By the way, Ash, don't you and Joshua go way back? Look, that ain't really confirmed and I don't really remember him. Still, you two might want to talk and clear things up. Yeah. What's with this thing? That's what this thing's all about, isn't it? It's going to be at dinner after the main talks. We can talk about more personal stuff then. The principal invited us here, so there's no point in acting like wallflowers. Yes, let's make the most of it. Did we get to just hang out with everyone? I should go around and talk to the attendees myself. I'll definitely want to check in with those from Leboro and Crossbell. And as well talk to the representatives from Calvert and Feria too while I'm at it. We are subbing for Osborne. Oh, fuck! My controllers are mapped weird. What's the turbo button? Ugh. Ugh, that's so gross. It's on my thumbstick. Hold on, can I change that right now? And where's my left trigger? Huh. I guess I can't do that here. We'll get used to it. A lot of people to talk to. Maybe we'll work our way down. Start up here first. Duvalie. Also Rosine. And Celine. There you are. Introducing yourself to all the important people, are you? Well, thought it wouldn't hurt. What are you up to? Not much. We're merely standing around. I've been on this airship before. I've seen all there is to it. Anyways, the talk will soon be over, so I might as well wait here. Something bothering her? She's not hiding it very well, is she? About that man from the borough, Cassius. She's been acting funny around him. I get it. He's a master of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade style. Used to go by the nickname Divine Blade. Hey, what are you talking about behind my back? It's rude to exclude people from a conversation when they're right there, you know. Right there with you. Sorry about that. How are you doing, Rosine? Everything okay? More or less. I received a report of some Ouroboros activity from the High Seat when I was on the way here. Nothing happened yet, though. By the way, has there been some sort of incident in the holy city of Roteria? I think they said, like, everyone was, like, gathering up, right? Vita might know more about it, but as luck would have it, she's not here. Maybe she'll turn up eventually. Maybe. But as for me, I'm happy she's keeping her distance. I can relax without her annoying presence setting my teeth on edge. Enjoy it while you can. Could I ask the staff to fetch you a saucer of warm milk? Good idea. Thanks, Rosine. It's funny how much of a cat she is. Duvalie, though? One of my goals is to achieve the pinnacle of mastery as a swordswoman. Lenhard was quite a promising individual with skill almost as great as that of my lord, but from what I've heard about him, that seems to be the case. The up-and-comers will need to watch out for including both the Purple Lightning and the Arseid girl. You as well, I suppose. What an honor. Speaking of up, up-and-coming swordsman masters, there's a fellow disciple of the Eight-Leaf style who started before I did. She's not a direct acquaintance, but I've heard that she's Master Kafai's granddaughter. She's been practicing since childhood. Such a person exists? She's a bracer from the borough. And a lace mention. I don't think she's a direct disciple, but I think she's acquainted with Estelle and the others. I heard from Master Kafai that she's got great potential overall. A rival. I need to see this Liberal bracer with my own eyes. Immediately dutifully decided that she must be a rival. Well, healthy competition is good, I guess. You know, I'm kinda hungry. I'm sitting here talking and I'm like, huh. A bit of a grumble in my stomach. I might order something.
Okay.
Who's in here? Oh, what would be good though? The other day, I was talking about Yoshinoya. Maybe I get myself a beef bowl. The problem is, like, yeah, let's do it. The gyoza is always like really whatever though. Got Dukes yesterday, just as good. Wonder what the sweet and spicy edamame is like. It might make for like a good snack on the side. More so than the gyoza. God, that's so expensive though. Yeah, okay, whatever. It is what it is. Not like I do this every day. It's an honor to speak with you again. We haven't had a chance to talk leisurely since we were at the Asmelis Garden. It's been so long. I was kind of having an identity crisis when we last met. Somehow, we always seem too busy to talk. Yeah, true. Damn, all the generals here are strong as hell. You managed to hold off McBurn all on your own in Languedoc Canyon. It's pretty damn awesome. My father fought McBurn as well. Though he seemed alright at the time, the damage he suffered in his body manifested later. Have you noticed anything similar? No, luckily. He seemed to be perfectly fine. I don't think it's because McBurn was going easy on me. He seemed dead set on inflicting as much pain as possible. I think he might have been directly vicious when he was fighting the Viscount Arcade. I was worried about Wallace too. Good to know he's okay. It'd be nice to have a friendly duel with him one day. Sounds like the general hasn't suffered any serious effects. How about Crow? Why is every single general we know a superhuman monster on the battlefield? From the sound of it, Lieutenant General Bright from the borough's no different. We know. His fight was so cracked in the third. Kinda like my voice cracking. Rip. Well. Is that you, Schwarzer? You look awfully serious. Situation's pretty grave. At least I finally have a sense of what direction I should be heading in. I got my allies to thank for that, and for lending me their strength. That's good. Gaius, you seem to have gotten used to your new powers. Barkhorn was a legend, there's no doubt about that. But I think you'll be another. Kind of you to say so. I hope it won't sound patronizing, but I've been concerned about you. I see now that I needn't have worried. You're doing well for yourself, and you'll go far if you keep it up. You know how to build my confidence. I appreciate it. They've both studied under Barkhorn. I'm thankful they've got a good relationship. I should speak with Cassia soon. With the history of the Gralsritter, I wonder how many people came before, like Gaius. That's something I'd be curious about. God, I really want a Trails RTS. That'd be so cool. I've been recently really wanting to play RTS again. I even like downloaded Halo Wars 2 again. Like just I want a casual RTS. Like StarCraft, I've been playing StarCraft, but like it's a little too intense at times. Like it'd be nice to have like a casual, like streamlined RTS. I feel like Halo Wars kind of fit that. I haven't set aside time to play it again though. There you are, Rean. Steadily working your way through the crowd, chatting everyone up. You gonna talk to Kayla too? That's okay. Special Second Lieutenant Kayla? Yes, you may speak to me at any time without reservation, Ashen Chevalier. I'm grateful for your help the other day. I had a feeling you guessed who I was right at the start. I had my suspicions. It seems I interpreted your conversation. What was it? I interrupted your conversation. What was it about? We were just touching up on recent internal affairs in Calvard. I'm not sure what you might have heard about the situation there. The ruling party lost to the opposition in the recent elections. Once President Rocksmith's term ends, he'll be forced to step down. Oh, we'll be getting a new president. Your entire government's being swapped out? It's a drastic change. The country's already in crisis, but there's also been acts of terrorism carried out by the anti-immigration faction. Immigration's a very divisive issue in the Republic. With each passing day, it becomes more apparent how weak our country is. I expect our leaders to announce a new course of action after today's discussion. Thank you. I have a handle on Calvard's situation now. By her young age, Kayla's remarkably sharp. Angie? My nose is like weirdly stuffy right now. Okay. By the way, it's so good to see you again, Kayla. How's Killica been doing? Killica mentioned! As well as ever, he's one Iron Lady. You make it sound as though a long time has passed since you were last in Calvard. Angelica? Killica. Is she who I think she is? You picked up on her name, huh? She's the practitioner of Taido. She's the one who taught me. Where is Zin? We miss him. I thought so. Kayla, have you also been trained in the Saito style? No, although I do admire Eastern martial arts and swordsmanship. Pursuing those arts requires serious dedication and investment of one's time. I admire you for having reached an intermediate level in the 8 Leaves 1 Blade style, Rean. Thanks. A lot of people in this room. The SSS. Grace? Hopefully that food doesn't make me sleepy. Also, are my cameras inverted? Well, I sure am lucky getting invited on board the Pantagruel to carry out exclusive interviews. But where is Dorothy and Niall? We miss them too. So many interesting people all in one place. Ellie, Tio, Elisa, and even Emma of the Hexen clan. This has gotta be fate. Adios must have guided me here to interview you all. What do you say? Maybe later, if it doesn't take too long. Sorry, but I prefer if you kept me out of the papers. Ever the keen journalist, Grace. You should be aware of this, but you won't be allowed to publish anything about this meeting in the foreseeable future. What about the freedom of the press? Just kidding. I understand that being invited to the top secret get-together is a great privilege, and I won't be able to write about it for a while. But once international relations become somewhat normalized, maybe I'll get the green light to publish a special report on this. After all, my duty as a journalist is to observe and document important events. That's an important role. A sensible approach to take. I would take everything she says with a grain of salt. You're hoping the material you collect here will win you a Pulitzer Prize, aren't you? Anyways, there's no harm in it, is there? I missed my chance last year and the year before. That's Grace, a journalist working in Crossbell. Whatever her reason, she must have impressed the right people to be allowed here. Oh, and I can talk with all of them again? Ah, the man of the hour. Rean Schwarzer. Will you agree to an interview? I'm not at liberty to talk about a lot of things. Grace, you're putting him on the spot. She's very single-minded about interviewing people, but she's a nice person. Yeah, what is it? They gotta make those, nose-clearing things. Like, I'm not even sick. I think it's just like when oh, you know what it is? I know why I have my nose clogged. Just before stream, I was doing a lot of singing. Because, I've been working on the cover that I was talking about. And when I talk a bunch, or when I use my voice a lot, I'll start to get a cloggy nose. It all makes sense now. That's what it is. Boo, you're no help at all, Tio. Rean, you look like Grace walking around and sniffing out info. Well, it's not like I'm not curious about the meeting. By the way, I was surprised that Beta didn't show up. Me too. She left the barrier and vanished somewhere. Worries me a little. Kinda suspicious, huh? You're nervous she's plotting something? I don't mean to sound ungrateful since she helped us numerous times, but Beta's known to pursue pretty questionable goals. I think we should give her the benefit of a doubt. Everyone's innocent until proven guilty, right? Thanks, Rean. If only the same could be said about my mother. Herman Irina? Well, she raised a wonderful daughter. There's no way she could be a bad person. Blush. Thanks, that's nice of you. No blush. Do I sense a scoop? Why is the Ashen Chevalier so sweet to you? Are you perhaps in a relationship? Grace, control yourself. Sorry. You can tell her off any number of times. She goes back to her MO right away. Lloyd! How's fatherhood? You've bulked up since I last saw you, Lloyd. You haven't grown taller as much as it got wider in the shoulders. Life on the run's better than hitting the gym. It's that practical fitness. I had to get my outfits retailored. Oh, I didn't notice. You see him every day, so the difference isn't as obvious. But he looks more like his brother now, doesn't he? Like Guy! I've only seen him in pictures, but yeah, I'd say so too. Now, if only I had his height too. It's okay, short king. I mean, Lloyd's probably not even that short. What's his height? I'm curious. Lloyd Bannings. We will find out. 175 centimeters. That is what in America? What is that in America units? 5'7"? Yeah, that's kind of average. I mean, I'm 5'7", I think. No, I'm like... Wait, I'm taller than Lloyd. I think I'm 5'8". Is the guy Bannings you're referring to? He was once a high-ranking officer at the Crossbell Police Department, but died in the line of duty 5 years ago. I'd be taller than Lloyd! Yeah, we used to live nearby. I only know him from visions of the past I've seen here and there. He was super tall, and he seemed like a really reliable guy. Yeah, I feel like such a kid compared to him. But there's no use in wishing I was more like my brother. I gotta play the cards I've been dealt with. Me you got, not him. And I'm determined as can be to end this and work towards independence for Crossbell. Me too. Spoken like a true leader. It's no wonder you were able to shake myself and Instructor Rean off during our encounter 2 years ago. Well, it's been through a lot. In fact, I might have had it easier than him. It's news to me that he had a brother, though. His brother sounds like an amazing person, too. Instructor Rean, aren't you busy playing nice with everyone? Well, we've got to make the most of this opportunity. Lloyd, there's a lot for us to catch up on. I'd love to get a drink or two with you if I had the time, but I can't talk. If we had the time, but sweet, I'm coming too. How about we go to a place I know when this thing lands? I've got some pretty nice brandy. All right. That's just like brandy. Actually, that reminds me. Risha Mao's been somewhere else, right? Elsewhere? Busy? Risha! Let me see her! There's a bunch of different factions at play here, both within and outside Erebonia. The other members of the SSS and our close allies are busy dealing with them. Like Noel, Chief Sergei, Dudley, and Arios. That's right. Fran and Waji help us out sometimes too. Sonia and Muriel have been keeping their heads down though. Can't do too much considering their position. What about Zeit? They're members of the same Crossbow Guardian force that was absorbed by the Imperial Army, aren't they? Both very capable officers. Yeah. They have the same objective we do, but different obligations. Not unrelated to the contents of today's meeting. Okay, I'm starting to get a clearer picture. Can't help but get an idea of the master plan looking at all these people Muse and General Le Guin invited here. Wow, Rean, I'm impressed. You ever think about becoming a detective? I doubt I can match up to the pros. Okay, can someone tell me what's going on? Same here. The only thing I know for sure is that these two gotta stop showing off already. I believe you're just projecting, Instructor Randy. You could do the same if you tried, Randy. I'm not sure I like what you're saying, Keto. Rean chatted with Lloyd's group for a while. I can play cards with him! You know, I don't think I'll ever run out of things to chat with you about. But if I could bring up just one more thing. I heard from Yuna you play a bit of Vantage Masters? I play against Kia from time to time, so if you ever run for a match, you let me know. Oh yeah? You're on. Though, we'll have to make sure things don't get too out of hand. You telling me. Lloyd, let's go!
Here's to a good, clean match.
Nah, we don't like that one. And we probably want to avoid Blaze. Never mind. Okay, what does Beast do? It's a little scary that nothing happened that turn. Draw a card. Counterattacks deal 2 damage. Ouch. Ouch! Attack +1 for each enemy. Deal 1 damage to a row. Problem here. You know what? Yeah. I want to get rid of this. Even this. Get rid of everyone. Fuck them. I want this unit to get big and strong. So if I do like that, let's lose this card. He's got a lot of dirt. Get stronger. Yeah, what if we just get like mega strong? Like this guy, 16. I mean, he's gonna die the moment he attacks, but like, you know what? 16 damage is not something to scoff at. $16 damage is a lot, yeah. I'm gonna be out of cards soon, too. What happens then? I think we can finish it next turn. GG's.
Dang, you're good at this.
we won the endurance game. Let me check where my food is at. What time is it? 8:24. Should be here in a few minutes. Okay. This coffee's excellent. What'd I order? I got some Yoshinoya. The biscuits are great. They're Inferior's specialty. I'm glad you're taking a liking. Afternoon coffee and biscuits. What a wonderful custom. I could get used to this. So true. I was worried that you'd be pretty unapproachable since you're the Grand Prince's secretary. Let's go, Peak. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you, made it, brother. I missed the peak. I'm gonna have to run it back at work. Oh, wait. We missed the peak? Does it not? Because we did see everyone group up at the start, but I'm assuming it's gonna go like crazy. I was surprised to learn you're not that much older than us, though. Cassius was the peak? Oh, okay. We did love seeing that, man. You're really young for that position. My situation's quite different. I'm close friends with Princess Alphen. I've been appointed especially for this occasion. My family is quite well known in Rymferia. You might have heard of the Salins? Oh, the beginning of Peak? Let me think. Saland. Where have I heard that name before? The Salin Company produces medical equipment shipped worldwide. Rymferia is famous for being at the forefront of medical research, which becomes a bartering chip in relations with other nations. The Salin family, besides owning a prosperous medical company, has strong connections in the government. Have you done your homework? The current state of affairs is deeply worrying in Rymferia. The country is small and relies on advanced technology and scientific research to remain afloat. Lucy was surprised too? True. Hold on, I'm gonna run it back a little. Because I actually don't really remember Lucy. What did she do? She was at the academy, right? Oh, that's right. Okay. Lucy was the vice president and the one who dragged Lecter around. That's right. Okay. It all came together as soon as I read that. It's been so long. I understand your predicament. I wish there was something we could do to help. Well, let's see how these talks go first. I was wondering what her special secretary position was all about. She's very good with words, though it's easy to see things from her perspective. And she encourages others to side with her. The Grand Prince made the right choice appointing her. One last company. The Oomphs. The Bracer Oomphs. Plus Tita and Josette. I never dreamed I'd be in the presence of the President of Calvert and the Grand Prince of Rymferia. Crown Prince Claudia and Lieutenant General Cassius are here too. Man, this place is crammed to the top of bigwigs. Me, on the other hand, I'm just some schmuck with an airship. What am I doing here mingling with them? Don't sell yourself short, Josette. You were there too. What's the problem? You're great at mingling. And besides, you've been helping out Lloyd and Rean a bunch. No reason for you not to be here. By the way, thanks for helping me and Agate cross the border into the Empire. Things would have been way harder without you. Tita, I told you that was no big deal. Save my bacon too in Heimdall. Seems like Capital Delivery Service is always there to help when you're in a pinch. And that's a motto. Your services are a lifeline for the guild too. Everyone's very thankful to have you guys around. You don't work for Jaegers and you stay away from shady business. It counts in your favor too. Quick food check. Look, it's a business, and we do what we have to in order to profit. Ooh, she's blushing. They're doing that like primary school, like, ooh. God, I swear, I think the last time I remember hearing that was like in elementary school. Does that still happen? You guys, stop it. You really like teasing her, huh? Don't worry. It's friendly teasing. Leaves as well as the branch campus used to be within the Capo barony. The members of Capo Delivery Service used to be Sky Bandits, but they seem like decent people. They're still kids. Even though a majority of them are young adults. Hey, Rean. You're quite the social butterfly today. Just making sure I get to talk to everyone. Cassius is next on my list. Makes sense, since you both studied with Master Kafai after all. If I'm being honest, I'm not really sure why he and Chloe agreed to come all the way here. I don't know what to think. I forget. I always said Chloe or like Chloe. I think it was supposed to be Chloe, right? And I don't know what to think about this, Duchess Cayenne. The whole meeting is giving off some bad vibes. Yusa's not a bad person, I promise. You can only imagine she must have been planning this for a while. She tries not to show it, but the situation in the Empire is probably bothering her a lot. You noticed too, didn't you, Instructor? Yeah, I did. From what I gathered, or from what I heard, Yuna saw right through her when they met back up.
Sure, you may also be a genius who can come up with plans to change the fate of the world, but that's beside the point.
Yo, this food delivery is goated. A lot of the time they put it in front of the door and like, I'll swing open the door and smash the food. I mean, I won't, but like, if I did, it would smash the food. And it looks like they left it on the right side of the door where it's not gonna get hit by the door. Okay, 1 second, I'll be like 40 seconds. Ah! I'm not even gonna be RB screen, it's gonna be so quick, I promise. Future move. Food speed run. I don't know if I made the time. Ugh. We got that Yoshinoya beef bowl. You know, product placement really does work. I would not have gotten this if not for Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Not sponsored. Okay, yeah, and I got some, I haven't had this before. Actually, ever. I don't think I've ever had edamame. But, Yoshinoya had some sweet and spicy edamame. And I managed to get that this time, instead of the gyoza. We're gonna get that live edamame reaction. I know it's like pretty common as like a sort of like bar food, right? Anyways, let's keep going.
There's no way an ordinary girl like you would be okay with a plan that would cost millions of people their lives, is there?
edamame with a nice lager. Okay. As an edamame eater, do you also eat the... You're supposed to eat the skin too, right? Because there's like the bean inside. I need this answer before I swallow. Context. I mean, it's pretty good. I actually kind of fuck with it a lot. It took too long. Oh, I normally eat the peas only, not sure about the skin. Right as I swallowed the skin, that's crazy. It can be chewy. I mean, I think actually they made it edible. Only ever eat the peas, however. Okay. Yeah, because they like sauced up. They sauced up the peas, right? Because it's like sweet and spicy. Anything can be eaten if you chew hard enough. Yeah, true. Was definitely getting that impression when I was chewing on that skin for like a total of like 10-15 seconds. It was starting to feel like a dry leaf. Mask fell for a second. She's only 16 too, even younger than Fee. I've heard this and that about the Cayenne family. The duke before the last was widely believed to be just a just and wise noble. When he died in an accident, his younger brother inherited the title, but all he cared about was his personal interests. Cayenne, the cringe man. Music's foolish uncle even stirred up the Civil War, and their family was about to be stripped of their title and privilege. Yet here we are, with Musei as the mastermind behind the plan to save the world. She's got more guts than anyone on this ship. I think I can empathize with her more than after hearing that. Me too. Ren! Judging from what I've heard, it's no surprise she understands. There's no telling what these talks will go. There's no telling how these talks will go until they're over and done with. But regardless of what major events are set in motion, we must not forget about the individuals that will be swept up. Musei's one of those individuals, so do me a favor, stay by her side. I doubt you need me to tell you that, though. You really are amazing. You really just say what you think without beating around the bush, huh? I see now why Tita compares you to the sun. You're bright, and you dispel any shadows of doubt in others. Thanks for your advice. That was my intention all along, but I needed the kick to get around it. Glad to help. Good luck. Estelle's so bright. That's crazy. I mean, I already knew it was like Estelle so bright, but like saying it out loud kind of made it hit a little harder, you know? Estelle, there's something I've been dying to know. You and Joshua are together, right? But how far have you guys gone? P? That's so out of the blue. Don't try to wiggle out of it now. I'm burning my curiosity too. You wouldn't have tried to dodge the question unless... Why are y'all bugging me about it? Ugh. I can't tell you when Rean's right there. What if he hears? I don't want to be the third wheel, I better go. He is a menace. progress. Ren? Hey, Kurt. Ash. Good to see you again. Happy to have your instructor back? Mario Macro. Hold on. It was only possible thanks to everyone's help. Agate was pretty impressive with that sword of his. Really see where he got his name, the Heavy Blade. Those two weren't bad either. I might have taken a couple of swings, but I was just one of many taking part in Operation Bust Rean out. Same goes for me and Kia. Maybe our timing was lucky, but credit goes to everyone equally. Joshua, Ash? Don't the two of you have something important to talk about? Ren. She's right. Don't put it off. Everything's going to shit right now. There's no guarantee you'll be able to see each other again. Yes, you should sort things out now. There's no denying that Raquel has become home to you, Ash. And I'm sure there's value in learning about the place that led you there. Emma was just a small village. It had no more than a few dozen inhabitants. As a result, there were very few children living there. Louie was the oldest at 16. My sister Karen was 15. And I was 6. There was another boy too, just 3 years old. He was too young to play with us much, but ever since he was a baby, we looked after him. I was looking forward to playing with him when he was a little older. He was almost like a little brother to me. Those peaceful days abruptly ended. A group of Jaeger dropouts posing as the Royal Army opened fire on the village. I watched on as Jan and Amelia were shot. There was blood everywhere. Their son fell to the ground, blood all over his clothes. We fled. We ran and ran, too afraid to look back. Survival was the only thing on our minds. The boy didn't die, though. He merely fainted from the shock. Damn, at 3, though? We had no idea. Eventually, we made it out of the village. Louie stayed behind to distract our pursuers, told me and Karen to keep running. But we got ambushed by another group of Jaeger dropouts. Joshua. It's truly heart-wrenching. I've heard it before, but it gets me every time. That's what happened 14 years ago. At least how I remember it. That boy we left behind might have a different perspective on the events that day. He may have hated us for escaping without him, and I can't blame him. The bullet you fired at Emperor Eugen should have been for me. Damn. It's alright, Ren. I was a shock when I heard about what happened in Heimdall. Oh! I realized the burden that boy from Hamel had to live with. But even though I felt immense guilt that we hadn't checked to see if he was alive, and we hadn't taken him with us, it was another feeling too. Overwhelming joy. Yeah, like he made it. I can't say how happy it made me when I found out he'd survived. Thanks for being patient and listening to this long story of mine. Don't know why you bother telling me when it's got nothing to do with me, but it wasn't entirely boring. I managed to stay awake till the end. Glad to hear it. Thanks, Ash. The Hamel tragedy took place at about the same time I was first taken to Ymir. I'm glad Ash was able to hear Joshua's story. Getting another bite. We love our beef bowls. This edamame is kind of banging too. Not gonna lie, I might have to get it more often. This is probably like the best side dish at Yoshinoya right now. Because their gyoza is always mega dry. I say all this after Joshua spilled his guts out about his trauma and like the absolute tragedy that was Hamel. Yeah, edamame is pretty good. What's going on? Oh, didn't notice you were there, instructor. Hey, Rean. Dude, you've dropped much? Sorry about that. But the same event Joshua was talking about pretty much changed the course of my life too. So it's at least a little relevant to me. He's like, it hurt me too. Why so defensive, Ash? Thought you said Joshua's story had nothing to do with you. She's got you there. Whatever. Screw all that old drama. We got plenty of new drama we could talk about instead. For example, what's going on with you and Russell, huh? The hell are you talking about? Huh? Wait. Wait, do I not have that? I don't have that on Streamlabs anymore, no! What do I have? Wait, none of this works. Wait, my stream deck is frozen. Oh!
Huh?
That was fucking terrifying, I'm sorry. I think all the actions compounded. I was just like pressing stuff to see if anything worked. My bad. Anyways, huh? Why don't you share with the rest of the class? Ren, it's not like that. Damn, can't even see what's right in front of your face, old man? We all know what's going on. It's obvious to anyone with half a brain. Don't keep pushing this, he's 28! Wait, how old is he again? I remember hearing 28. No, was I tripping? Yeah, brother is 28 in Cold Steel 3. Chill. What are you calling old, you brat? I'm only 20. Oh. I guess I didn't need to look it up. Why are we even talking about this? It's a very Ash way to change the topic. You used to be such a crybaby. Glad Idea's kept them safe. No, not just her. I'm thankful to a number of kind-hearted people. Yeah, thanks for sharing that story with us, Joshua. Of course. Thank you as well, Rean, for all you've done for him. Yeah, edamame bangs. We love it here. We will be ordering again. Sounds like the meeting's over. I wonder what was said behind those walls. Are we peak shambles or are we so back?
Oh, you there, young man.
You're Rean Schwarzer, correct?
That's right. I'm honored to make your acquaintance.
As am I. Stories of the Ashen Chevalier have certainly made their rounds across Calvert. Though I suppose not all of those stories paint you in the best light.
Perfectly understandable. However, I hear you single-handedly destroyed a number of our tanks and gunships without killing those within. It was quite a feat, which spiked my curiosity. I see now why Lady Mildine, Princess Alphen, and General Le Guin hold you in such high esteem. Thank you for the compliment. Please accept my apologies about your tanks. It was nothing personal. Nothing personnel, kid. You've also played a part in the Northern War, didn't you? Remeferia and Northumbria have been on friendly terms for quite a long time. It pains me greatly we could not do anything to help them. Your involvement contributed to a significant reduction in casualties among their citizens, though. You give me too much credit. I wasn't acting alone. No need to be so humble. I heard stories about you, from refugees who fled to Remeferia when Northumbria was incorporated into the Erebonian Empire. Modesty's a fine trait, but it starts to grate when people downplay their achievements. There we go. Had something stuck in the teeth. Acknowledge your importance. You're the person whose actions may very well decide the fate of the world, after all. There's still plenty of time until dinner if you'd like to chat some more. I'll be in my room. Since the acting Duke Alborea and the fellow from the Inspectorate are here, why not invite them along as well? I've already informed them. I will also be retiring to my room until dinner. Feel free to come and see me if you wish. I'd like to speak with Lloyd, too. I'll go and tell him.
I was wondering when we'd finally get the chance to meet.
Cassius? Let's go! Lieutenant General Bright. I heard much about you from Master Kafai. I don't think I've had the chance to introduce myself to you either, Your Highness. I'm Rean Schwarzer, son of Baron Teo. Son of Baron Teo Schwarzer and disciple of the 8 Leaves One Blade School. I currently work as an instructor for Thor's Military Academy branch campus. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintances.
Oh, no. The pleasure is all mine, I assure you. In a way, this feels closer to a reunion than a first meeting. Perhaps it's due to all the tales I've heard about you from Tita and Josette. And from Prince Olivert as well.
Damn. I'm honored to hear that. What happened to Olivert was truly heartbreaking. He had the grand vision, you see. It wasn't only with Erebonia's best interest in mind, but those of the entire continent. He was a great man. Victor and Tovor were good friends of mine as well. Their deaths have dealt a heavy blow to Erebonia. I'd even say it was felt by the whole continent. But now we must carry on without them. Even if that involves committing to something they would most certainly have never approved of. Is Mil Mirage really that shambles? If you'd like, why don't you stop by to chat for a bit before dinner? Cassius, you wanted to talk to Estelle, didn't you? Yes, and the others as well. Ren, Tita, and Agate. Please do come along, Rean. We can reminisce about Master Kafai together. I'll definitely stop by.
Oh, Rean! There you are!
Alphen? And the gang? Hello, Princess Alphen. You alright? Of course. I was a little shocked about the topics of the discussion, but I suppose it's good we were able to talk about all those pressing issues. Princess. I'm sorry I couldn't reveal the intended scale when I invited you, Princess. I trust you understand this was an inevitable reality. Your presence here was of the utmost importance. I'm well aware of my responsibilities. When neither father nor my brother is available, it falls to me to represent the Imperial family and remain informed of the current situation. Would you be so kind as to share some of that information with us at dinner? That's the plan. We could use more input on the matters at hand. We'll all be cooperating, of course. Bracers, Special Support Section, representatives of Thor should make their voices heard too. We'll need to know where they intend to position themselves between Operation Jormungand and Mille Mirage. Dinner won't be served for a while, though. Princess Alphen, Elise, why don't you join me for tea? You may join as well, Instructor, but the topic of discussion will most likely not interest you, given how easily you embarrass. I can never tell if you're joking, you say, but tea sounds good to me. Count me in too. Maybe Claudia can join us. I'll extend an invitation to her. Instructor Rean, will you be coming? Please do. If you insist. I'll see you in a bit. There's still time to chat with the attendees before dinner. I might want to speak with the President and Prince Albert. There's Lieutenant General Bright too. Let me see Papa! Is he hanging out with family? But it looks like that's gonna progress the story. I should check with everyone else first. Wowzers, an exclusive interview like this sure makes my day. What are your thoughts on the developments since the trade conference 2 years ago? And what's your take on the recent incident in the Principality? I've answered those questions for the Arden Press before. Grace, was it? Listen, Grace, it's all very well that you're so motivated, but you should think your questions through beforehand. Oh! Somehow it hurts much more being told off by a stunningly beautiful woman. Sounds like they're in the middle of a spirited conversation. Anyways, let's visit the Liberal waiting room for now. Not yet, Rean. We have one more to check. President Rocksmith, in your opinion, how's the prognosis for Calvert looking? Not too bad, I'd say, for now. Lady Mildean's sharp intellect is truly something to be feared, isn't it? The situation being as it is, I'm determined to see things through on my end. President Rocksmith. What the new party does with the country once it's in their hands, though, I really couldn't say. I might have some information that could be of interest to you. Alright, Cassius. Cassius, Papa. Chloe, how are you? Well, thanks. I haven't seen you in 3 months. Good to see you again, Joshua, Ren. And you guys. Been a while. Tita and I saw you in Grand Cell before we set off for Erebonia. I'm so happy to see you again. It was the same for us, but we headed to Calvert instead. How's the Queen? Very well, thanks for asking. She couldn't have attended with all the attention around her right now. That's why she sent me in her stead. I see. She needed someone trustworthy to represent her. But if these talks are so crucial, why didn't Julia and T come too? Where are they? I imagine some Urgent matters kept them busy. Tig hardly has a moment to spare working as a messenger. Based off that, I suppose I have an idea of what's going on. I doubt people were just making small talk over tea and biscuits in there. Can you share anything with us, Dad? We haven't seen each other in half a year, and it's straight to business with neither hello or hug. I suppose father can't hope for love and affection from his daughter when she's left the nest and become independent. Don't guilt-trip me for not being all sugary sweet. You seem well anyways. You too, sunshine. Joshua, everything alright? All going well. You're Chloe's bodyguard today, Dad? Oh, don't tell me that's all you're here for. I won't believe it. Well, have some patience. Everything will be revealed soon enough. Ren, did you get taller? You've grown a lot since I last saw you. I'm only taller by 5 Reg. I'll catch up with Tita at this rate. No, please don't. It took me so long to stop looking like a kid. Don't worry, Tita, you're still growing. You're only 16. Stella just joined the Bracers when she was your age. feels like it was only yesterday we were traveling around the world together. I was a sky bandit back then. You might be older now, Estelle, but you're as happy-go-lucky as ever, I see. That's not the worst thing in the world, is it? As for you, Josette, even grown-up you hasn't lost the little urchin attitude. She called her a gremlin. It's part of my personal identity, you see. Tita, I hear you've been making a name for yourself. Your grandfather had nothing but praise for you. Apparently, though, your mom worries about you a lot. She's just a worrywart. I write her a lot and let her know I'm fine. I already messaged her to tell her everything's okay. She mentioned something about Agate getting his comeuppance next time she sees him, too. She said she was drafting a new research project involving human test subjects. Huh? Mom. It's like the good old times again. It reminds me, Estelle? Did you see Zen when you were in Calvert? I did. It was just before I came to Arabonia. He asked me to pass messages for him, and my dad and a few others. Zen mentioned! They got a lot to talk about. I don't want to interrupt them. I'll come back later. Too late! Meeting interrupted. Dark Souls font. Hello, Instructor Rean. Rean, sorry, we were so caught up in catching up, we didn't mean to exclude you. Don't be shy, boy. Come and join us. Sure, if you don't mind. Good old family time. You sure seem to be enjoying yourselves. That's no surprise when good friends get together. They bonded during the orbital shutdown phenomenon. It's regrettable Olivert is no longer with us and Shara has gone missing as well. Regardless, we must stay focused on what's ahead of us and try to remain optimistic. Wise words. By the way, I'm happy to see you, Rean. Master Kafai's been telling me about you. I said that weird. Master Kafai's been telling me about you. This young man's even more practical than you. Wow. Can't read. This young man has even more potential than you, Cassius. I'm sure that's not true. He must have been teasing you. Besides, there's so many complicating factors now. Oh? Are you speaking of your background? I've heard it. And I'm aware of the cause of your altered appearance, too. Don't worry too much about what you can't change, Rean. By the way, I got a letter about you a few months back. From a certain man on an eastward journey. You don't mean Master Kafai? But I was still in prison then. Yes, so I heard. So I hear. Oddly enough, it was foretold in the letter. Whether it was prophecy or just a wild guess, I cannot tell. Yeah, my student's gonna be in prison. A friendly, accurate prediction. What was the letter about exactly? That's the thing, Rean. In the light of the current situation, I'm afraid I can't tell you yet. It's not the right time nor place. But to give you a rough idea, the letter regards mastery of our school of swordsmanship. In this time of turbulence, becoming the flashing blade which illuminates the darkness, even if for the briefest moment. Once I've returned from the east and we have reunited, I shall impart to you my final teachings. I wonder if he's shown up in a game yet. I know we haven't seen him yet, right? The forms our master passed on to me are the first, Helix, and the seventh, Void. We do have Helix. Seventh form, Void. What does that look like? You, however, seem to be trying to touch on all 7 forms, and in doing so go beyond even Void. You understand how difficult such a feat will be, don't you? Of course. With the way I am now, I'm not confident I could ever achieve it. But you're right. This isn't the place to discuss it. Just keep it in mind. We'll come back to it later. Form unique to Rean. I'll relay our master's message for you once the circumstances are right. We've yet to see where today's talk leads to, but a time when great determination and sacrifice are needed is no doubt to come. I'll be ready for it. They got on like a house on fire. Yeah, you can tell they've only just met. Having something unique in common, like their fighting style, brings people together. I'm feeling a little bit jealous now. Looks like we're the outsiders. I totally get that, though. Agate, are you feeling left out too? Nah, what would I care? Excuse me for butting in, I'm in Crossbell Times. Could you spare us some time for a really quick interview? Your Grace, serious about your job, I see. I bet Niall and Dorothy gave you— Niall and Dorothy mentioned! Let's go! We finally hear about them! I bet Niall and Dorothy gave you their list of questions for the attendees, too. Where are they? I missed them. Cassius and Claudia agreed to the interview. Rean and the others excused themselves to give them some privacy. Everyone's been moving around. There's still time to chat with the attendees before dinner. So many people to talk to. I chose a bad stream to eat in the middle of it. Okay. Hi, Schwarzer. Hey, guys. You're discussing armed force movements on different fronts. Rosine, I'm surprised to see you're with them. I've got my reasons. As you overheard, we're trying to get the better picture of where each militarized faction is allocating its resources. Besides the Whitestone Army, wanted to check in with the Bracers and Armor Divisions too. I've also been looking into the Armor Division movements. Seems they've established a new squad. Guild's also keeping an eye on the situation. We're tracking high-ranking Jaeger Corps move and engage in the neighboring countries' responses. Be helpful to trade info with you guys. I see. And you're also gathering intel on military movements, Rosine? As a matter of fact, yes. There's no organization that understands and fears the Great Twilight more than the Septian Church. The details are confidential, but we've already decided on which measures to take. Seriously? You can only imagine what that means. We'll all benefit from cooperating, but in any case, we'll return to Operation Mil Mirage and dinner. For now, let's just take a break. Sounds like a plan. Can't wait to hear the details of the operation, but I've got to be more patient. I should walk around some more. Man, it's such a shame thinking about the age difference with Agate and Tita and what they're pushing. Like, man, I really liked Agate. I mean, I guess it's still fine, but like, it's crazy though. Have there been any updates on Hercules? We're still unable to locate them. With the rammed stealth function and mobility of a gunship, they're very hard to track down. We're not going to give up, of course. I heard you requested the Bracers Guild for help with this. Yes, although they haven't been able to dig up any new info since we lost sight of Hercules in the canyon. I heard about that from the guild too. I guess when a special force squad equipped with the latest technology wants to disappear, take a miracle to track them down. The Ramda. We've seen firsthand in Heimdall how a spatial projection function can seriously impede pursuit. They'd only surrender if there'd be room for negotiations with Erebonia, but maybe the curse has progressed too far for that. The Dark Dragon made the members of the Hercules squad into its kin back in Heimdall. The Great Twilight must have taken that and twisted them into Noctamilia. Noctamilia. Those are vampires from Erebonian folklore, if I'm not mistaken. Is there any way to make them human again? It's possible if you act quickly. If you find them within a few days, they should be fine. That being said, it's been a few days. So that's our time frame. Kayla, let me know if you pick up their trail. We might be able to help in some capacity. You're volunteering to help? That's much appreciated. Girly squad. I feel like Angelica should not be in here. Hi, I'm Kia Bannings. Ren told me a lot about you, Tita. Nice to meet you. I'm Tita Russell. I can't believe it, Ren. She's so cute. Yeah, that's how most people react to her. You must be Angelica Ragnar. Nice to meet you. I'm Ren Bright. I hear you've been trained in the Taito style by Kilika Roran. That's cool. It's nice to meet you, Angie. Or do you like Jellica better? I've died and gone to heaven. Huh? Angelica, are you alright? We're only 2,000 arge above ground, but it seems we're flying close to the heavens. Tita alone is an angel, but the three of you together form an angelic choir. No, remain calm, Angelica. Celine, what's going on here? Beats me, I was just having a nap and woke up to this. Throw her off the ship, get her out of here. I don't trust her. I can't stand it anymore. Angelica? She's faster than lightning. Hug attack. My life is complete. Nah, she's weird. You're just gonna stand by and watch that happen, huh, Rean? Hit Gale. I'm just waiting for things to calm down so I can say hello. How could I lose control so easily? Still, I have no regrets. That aside, the fact that you're all girls doesn't mean your antics aren't sexual harassment. Hey, Celine. Here, kitty. Come on, turn into a cat girl for me, please. Do it to save them from my beastly instinct. Brother. Or sister. Keep your dirty paws off me. I'll take a cold shower or something for all our sakes. Sorry about Angelica. She's a good person. She's just... I'm used to getting hugs. It reminds me of something George told me about her. Yeah, she may be a practitioner of Taito style, but her movements were inhuman. Wasn't she being manipulated by the gnomes? I haven't done this in a while. Maybe they did something to her that stuck. No, she's just like this. I like Angie a lot. You can never have enough cuddles. Sweet Adios, her cuteness is making my brain melt. Maybe you should give her a chance to cool off, you know, before she explodes or something. Keep her away from the kids. Cassius, how have you been? When was it since we last saw each other? Goodness, 4 years at least. Sorry I missed your A-rank promotion ceremony. It coincided with the orbital shutdown phenomenon, so there's no help in it. Thank you for writing my recommendation. You're welcome. Have you managed to come to terms with Colonel Valentine's passing away? That's crazy. I mean, like, I get it, but like... It's like, congrats for graduating. Anyways, did you get over your dad? Yes, I've been lucky to be surrounded by good supportive friends from the Bracers Guild and my wonderful students. Laura is one of my students. Kurt's a student of a student. I'm Laura Arcade. You, sir, are a legend. It's truly an honor to meet you in person. I'm very glad to meet you, Laura. I had the pleasure of working with Victor on the Bracers Guild branch bombing case. He praised you highly. Please accept my sincere sympathy. His loss must have hurt you deeply. Sarah to Cassius, are you single? That's true. The way she's looking at him. Thank you, sir. My father once told me that seeing your prowess with the staff firsthand would be beneficial experience for me. I believe you were self-taught? Not quite. I learned the basics from a friend. I also took the liberty of incorporating teachings of the 8 Leaf School into it. I'm very impressed, sir. Only those who are very talented are able to do so. Kurt, why don't you introduce yourself? Yes. I'm Kurt Vander, younger brother of Mueller Vander and nephew of Zex Vander. Pardon me, sir. You're quite the hero. I feel a bit overwhelmed. Take it easy. It's not all they say about me. I've met your brother and uncle, but I don't believe I've ever spoken to your father. When things calm down a little, I'd like to pay a visit to your folks. I fear I've been rather impolite in not having done so yet. Oh, not at all. I'm sure my mother and father will be thrilled to meet you. Cassius has a lot of connections, both in the army and among the bracers. I could spend the whole evening talking to him about swordplay. But it'd be rude to monopolize him like that. I'll relay our master's message for you once the circumstances are right. I'll have to be patient. Cassius. Rean, come and join us. Don't mind if I do. By the way, was the Silver Streak an acquaintance of yours, Cassius? Shara jump scare. She was a pupil of mine at the guild. It's very odd that she vanished into thin air. Yes, no one seems to be able to track down her whereabouts. If she wasn't at the gnome headquarters, can it be possible that Ouroboros abducted her? No. Shara has a relative who's among the ranks of Ouroboros. I find it hard to believe that they'd kidnap her. I think I know what you mean. Scheherazade mentioned her to me when we went out drinking. Enforcer number 6, the Bewitching Bell, yes? Duvally. Yep, that's her. She showed up in Liberl during the orbital shutdown too. But it's unknown whether she's still alive. Oh, we know. We saw her. We saw her in Crossbell. It seems she hasn't reported back to Ouroboros since that incident. They haven't written her off as dead yet, though. It's assumed that situation is similar to Blue Blanc's, that she's out there somewhere going about their business. The Silver Streak was like a sister to her, though. She wouldn't keep quiet if Ouroboros had abducted her. I see. We might as well drop that line of investigation. My. If it isn't the stalwarters Duvally the Swift. You seem very well informed. I could say the same about you, especially considering you don't have ties with Ouroboros yourself. I understand now why the Faceless was remarkably wary of you. My lord is also intrigued by you. If you don't mind, I'd like to hear how you achieve mastery in so many disciplines. Oh? Swordplay, military arts, strategy? I hear your master's disciple Arios is just like you. Yes, I've heard rumors about him. Just for reference, if you could tell us if there's any particular trick to it. Not that it impresses me all that much, but both you and Arcade were renowned as the finest swordsman alive, so it must count for something. Soon. Can't think of many honors greater than the Maiden of Legend herself taking an interest in me. Well, ask me anything and I'll try to satisfy your curiosity. We may not be able to go into much detail this time. That's fine. First of all, why did you give up the sword and switch to a staff? Duvally so easy to read. That's part of her charm. She's polite to everyone and doesn't look down on others even if they're her enemy. As expected of the Steel Maiden's disciple, I look up to her as well. Duvally! Thought I sensed someone spying from over there. To be honest, I'm honored that you think me worthy of your attention, Duvally the Swift. Guess I should have known I couldn't stay hidden from you. Don't get the wrong idea. I wasn't just sitting over here waiting for your meeting to end or anything. Bababaka. Anyways, I have a few questions about your school's concept of enlightenment. Very well. I can't promise you to be comprehensive, but I'll tell you what I can. Enlightenment. The state of mastery both Lieutenant General Bright and the Divine Blade of Wind have reached. I'm curious to hear more, but I shouldn't butt in. Beef bowl bite. Okay. Ah. So your mom moved to Erebonia. Making sure my nose is fine. Okay. Yeah. She couldn't stand Crossbell after spinning with my father, who's Calvardian. We know where she is. So she moved into some distant relative of hers. She moved in with some distant relative of hers in the Empire. That was 10 years ago. Time really does fly. I think you told me about this before. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Rings a bell, actually. Distant relative of the noble McDowell family from Crossbell? That would be the Barons of Eastern Lemaire, if I'm not mistaken. How'd you... Of course you're from Lemaire yourself. You're right. Family trees can get so sprawling you can't easily tell who's related to who. In fact, the Baron's family are also distant relatives of my family. Oh? Related? Maybe that's why your hair color's the same. That pearl gray shade is definitely unusual. The two of you have almost the exact same shade. Huh. That's right. Runs in the family. We may be very distant cousins, but we share the same blood nonetheless. I had no idea. What a pleasant surprise. Aurelia Le Guin, a cousin. Who would have thought? Glad to have you as my family, Ellie McDowell. That's so sweet. Uh-oh, now I'll tense up every time I talk to Ellie. Why will that be, Miss Crawford? No reason. I suppose this hints at the close ties between Erebonia and Crossbell, which stretch back centuries. Crossbell's also been cooperating with Calvard for a long time. Hey boy. Now they're in an awkward position where they have to choose between one ally or the other. It feels so wrong. That's precisely the case. Probably don't have any right to say that concerning my own position. No, your honesty is very much appreciated. It was wonderful talking to you, Elisa. Same. Thank you for all the advice, Ellie. It's really nice to be in the company of people who really get going. Really get along. Friendship is beautiful, isn't it? I hear about Ellie's mother, or at least someone who looked like her, living in an Erebonian town. Are they ever gonna acknowledge that? They keep saying, seems familiar. Seems familiar. Huh. Lisa and Ellie met in Crossbell and have been good friends ever since. Yuna's friends are both of them. She's an amiable girl. But I wouldn't have seen it coming that they'd be chatting with the principal. They gotta let me borrow Ellie for a second. How you doing? Very well, thank you. Just catching up with friends. We've been exchanging messages since we met 3 months ago. We discovered that we have some shared interest. Oh, Shelly, don't tell him. What interest? Why is Elisa so cagey about it? Oh, wait, I have an idea. I don't have an idea. Never mind. Let's talk about that in private. Okay. We're in a similar situation anyways. Next to them, I feel like a kid lost in the dark. You'll get there in time. Unless it's about them being simps. Schwarzer, you could probably learn a thing or two from them. I'm not sure what the conversation was about, but I'm always reminded there's plenty of room for me to learn other things. Or learn from others. Simp for the MC. Oh! I spy with my little eye Elise Schwarzer, Princess Alphen's trusted friend and sister of the Ashen Chevalier. You're friends with Lady Milding too, aren't you? We need to talk. If you have any questions about my friends, I'd rather you talk to them directly. I'm no gossip. I wouldn't try to drag out any embarrassing stories about your friends. Nothing of the sort. You're a reporter from Crossbell. So she's your next target on your hunt for a big scoop? Don't make me sound like I'm some famous predator. Only thing ferocious about me is my intellect. Hold on. Aren't you Ash Carbide? The guy who shot the Emperor? Who's my favorite little terrorist? What's the truth behind that story? How did it feel to pull the trigger? Crap. What did I get myself into now? Oh my gosh. And that tall gentleman. Is that the 8th Dominion of the Gross? How's she know that? That's just public info? She was on the show. Oh! Wait, that's right. But like, yeah, Washi gossip. Yeah, I know that she knows about the Gross Trader, but like, I wasn't sure if okay. Not that I'm totally in the dark about what you've been up to. Waji, Kevin, and Reese have all spilled some. Oh! We are happy for every mention of Waji, Kevin, and Reese. Did they? Don't be shy, have them bite. Seems like this is the party corner. These church people ain't tight-lipped. Brilliant. Here comes the hero to join us. This is perfect. Let's go to that empty room over there so we can all talk in private. The Daidoji of trails. I'd much rather you didn't hound my friends and family for one. Sorry. I got a little ahead of myself there, I guess. But if there's anything you could tell me that I could quote in my reports, like maybe a short comment from each of you, well, that's not unreasonable, sure. Dude, speak for yourself. What if she gave her dirt on you? Or what if I gave her dirt on you? You're being a little overprotective. Typical Rean. Really. Have I talked to Gaius while you're talking about Waji, Kevin, and Rean? Reese? Fucking R. The R got me saying Rean. Reese. The journalist might be the biggest pain in the ass I've ever met, and that's coming from me. I thought Vivi could be pushy, but this woman operates on another level. Even a super short interview, just a few words from you that I could publish would be fantastic. I need to see them. Where are they? I miss them so much. It's been a long time since we last met. We haven't had the chance to speak since the trade conference 2 years ago. It's nice to see you again. And you. Sorry, edamame break. I'm glad you all seem to be doing so well. Lady Mildine, it's also the first time in many years that I have the pleasure to talk with you. While I wouldn't call these the ideal circumstances, I'm delighted. You're a most impressive young lady now. You flatter me. It's good to have time to chat about non-official affairs, yes? We've known each other for a while. Prince Albert was a good friend of my late father. Yes, we met for the first time over a decade ago. Somehow Alfred and I got on fabulously well right from the start. We'd talk about politics, economics, social issues from evening till the early morning hours. The lakes and marshes of Remeferia enchanted Alfred. He'd often bring his family there. Takes me back. I was just a little girl back then, but I vaguely remember our visits. I mostly played with your niece. She was about the same age as me, I believe. I'd like to see her again. That's right. You two really liked each other, didn't you? Speaking of your niece, that's right, I haven't seen her in ages. There have been rumors going around about her. She's become intractable lately. As her uncle, I want to protect her, but she's certainly not making it easy. Sometimes I think she does it to spite me. It's always been like this. I might need a name check. Who is his niece again? Are they just talking about Lucy? That's yeah, because I think this is Albert Sandland, right? I didn't mean to bore you with my family issues. Remeferia will gladly provide you with assistance, be it human resources or medical services. If the SSS need anything, don't hesitate to let me know. Tio, I'm well aware of your family situation. If there's anything I can do, thank you for the kind offer. It isn't as bad now, though. We've even been keeping in touch more. That's a relief. Prince Albert's a friendly guy. Misa's known him for a long time. Looks like she made connection early on. I remember something about a character in Akatsuki no Kiseki. That's the mobile game, right? I should say hello to the prince, too. Is the mobile game canon? Oh. Well, there we go. Lloyd. You know, we've actually met Prince Albert on a few occasions. Some of our work for the SSS even involved the Zero cooperation. Really? I had no idea. That's not all he's done for us. We have a lot to thank him for. Right, like how he helped out with my parents. Mr. Schwarzer, meeting you has truly been a pleasure. I'm well fortunate that you turned out to be Musei's teacher. He's the best instructor I could ask for, too. Perhaps when the world is once again at peace, we can visit Reanferia. It's a beautiful place, and I imagine you would find much to enjoy. Perfect honeymoon. No, Musei! I had no idea your relationship extended beyond that of a teacher-student. It doesn't. Please don't take anything she says too seriously. It ain't like that! Gang? Wait, this group kinda cracked. Hey, Rean. Don't be a stranger, come join us. What have you guys been talking about? Jaeger troop movements and stuff related to the war. As well as Ouroboros' presumed plans. I've been wondering about those things too. Right now, it looks like they're both serving the Imperial government, just like the gnomes. It's a real nasty mix, if you ask me. Old Northern Jaegers and Nidhogg are a different situation, though. Yeah, the Imperial Defense Force forced them to cooperate using hostages. They're currently looking for a chance to free them. What they do from now on depends on whose pockets they find themselves in this time. Shirley's a key member of the Red Constellation, so you can be sure they're in tune with Ouroboros' schemes. As for Zephyr, the gnomes hired them, but it's ultimately up to the boss to decide what they do. I don't know the details yet. There's also Ouroboros' enhanced Jaegers, the troops that former 3rd Anguist deployed during the incident in the Burrow. With Gilbert. Yuna and the others encountered some of in Hamel. Yeah, Yuna and the others encountered some of in Hamel? That's a weird sentence. Between all of you, you've got a decent intelligence network to draw on. You make for a really good team. Yeah. And if there's any info we don't have, the Divine Blade and the Golden Rakshasa are here too. Hard to believe Musei managed to get all these guys under one roof. Bro. Damn, the Red Reaper, Sophie, and the Black Fang. What a gang. And rounding out the colorful cast is none other than the Azure Siegfried. Dude, can you get off my back about that? I'm worried about what the Jaeger Corps are up to. Tomorrow's enemy is today's friend. Though it all depends on the contract, really. Joshua? Looks like Ouroboros' enhanced Jaegers are on the move. I hear my old acquaintance caused some trouble in Hamel. We should probably keep our guard up here too, just in case. Acquaintance, Lamel. Got no clue what the hell Shirley thinks she's doing, hanging around the Crown Prince. Still, I'm a little curious about what the Red Constellation's up to. Thank you for the invitation, President Rocksmith. There's no need to be so tense in my presence, Marcus. Would you like a cup of tea? There's tea for me and coffee with milk and sugar for Miss Herschel. It would seem Calvard's intelligence agency is staffed with only the very elite. Well, their human resources are going to change now, as the new party takes over from me. Wait. Well, their human resources are going to change now, as the new party takes over from me. Is that right? Toa Herschel. We met at the West Maria Trade Conference 2 years ago, isn't that right? If my memory doesn't fail me, you had coffee with milk and sugar at the banquet. Your memory is excellent. It's Samuel Rocksmith, the president of Calvard. As with most people in power, he easily dominates the atmosphere with his presence. Even though he's on his way out, he's still an influential man. My, welcome, Ashton Chevalier. Unfortunately, I haven't been informed what your beverage of choice might be. But since you're so well versed in Eastern culture, perhaps green tea would be to your liking. Thank you, but I dropped in only for a brief chat. I wouldn't want to make a nuisance of myself. Imagine there are plenty of others who'd speak with you today. By the way, I wanted to ask your opinion on your colleague, Toa Herschel. Oh? The best? Wouldn't you say that her conflict resolution talents are perfect for CID? President Rocksmith? I didn't see that coming. Heard you were bold, sir, but I never thought you'd suggest something quite that bold. I'm nowhere near as audacious as the Chancellor. Soon I won't have much authority anymore. However, I really can't stand seeing young talent not being put to good use. It's quite fortunate we met today. If you have any gifted friends who might be inclined to move to Calvard, let me know. I'll gladly welcome them with open arms. Sorry, no one comes to mind. You're really not one to beat around the bush. Toa. I need to talk to Toa. I have to say, I'm impressed that you decided to attend the conference in person, President Rocksmith. Shameful to admit in retrospect, but I was always under the impression the Calverdian politicians only cared about themselves. Crazy. With good reason. I'm already looking forward to the end of my term. To be free of these presidential burdens. President Rocksmith, you may try to laugh it off, but seems like there's more going on with him than meets the eye. Oh damn, they've been setting up Toa and Calvard since this interaction? We get to see Toa in Daybreak, let's go. Claudia, I'm terribly sorry about earlier. I was so taken aback, I lost my composure. Thank you for being so kind to me. Of course, considering the subject, it was no wonder you became agitated. You have a huge responsibility on your shoulders as a representative of the Imperial family. Thank you for being so understanding. Now that rings alarm bells. I'll just wait for the announcement at dinner and try not to worry for now, but... Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm Estelle Bright, member of the Liberal Bracers Guild. It's a great honor to meet you in person, Princess Elfin. There's no need to be so formal with me. I've heard so much about you from my brother. I feel like we're already friends. Olivier was a dear friend. What happened with him was a terrible shock. He went out of his way to get permission from me and Joshua to visit Hamel once things had settled down in Liberal. When we heard what happened to him, we were also heartbroken and angry. Me, Joshua, Shara, we all wished there was something we could have done to stop it. But I'm sure all our grief is nothing compared to what you must be going through. Estelle, thank you for having been a good friend to my brother. I feel a little better knowing there were people who cared so much about him. Oliver was a very thoughtful and brave man, and a lot of fun to be around. When I was hesitant about whether to accept my duties as Crown Princess, he gave me the push I needed. He also fostered friendly relations between Ereboni and Liberal. Despite his airhead appearance, he was a smart leader. Thank you, Claudia. He teased me for being so easily moved to tears. He come out with a line like, "At a time such as this, I'd like you to be the ray of sunshine which makes courage bloom." That does sound like him. Regrettably, I've never had the chance to meet Prince Oliver in person. However, I heard about him encouraging greater integration and cooperation between all nations of the continent. Please, accept my sincere condolences, Princess Elfin. Thank you, Lucy. By the way, you were Claudia's upperclassman at school, weren't you? Really? Oh my gosh. Actually, Chloe did tell us about that Lecter person before. Does that mean... That's correct. I went to Liberal to study at Genis Royal Academy. I was on the student council together with Lecter Arundel. You two looked after me really well back then. It made my school life that much more enjoyable. It's a small world. He's an Ironblood and a member of the Intelligence Division. He's a stranger person than I thought. But wait, The famously beautiful vice president who'd force the student council president to listen to her no matter what? That'd be me. Chloe, I wish you didn't spread exaggerated rumors about me. Sorry. They're not exaggerated at all. Even now I can't forget the time you were asked about the most important thing in the world and responded with strength. Now you're just trying to embarrass me. Wait, did I really say that to you? Not directly. I overheard your conversation with Hans. So you were following me around and listening in on my conversations with other students? I wouldn't have guessed they knew each other so well. Oliver was so beloved by people with different backgrounds. Shame he died so young. Be curious to hear more about Claudia and Lucy's school life too. Damn. Now Lecter stands on the opposite side of his former classmates. I'm sure I'll cross paths with him again, and Claire too. Sorry, Rean. Here we are talking amongst ourselves again and leaving you out. I can get going and free up some space. And no, please don't leave on my account. You haven't seen each other in a while. I'm sure you have a lot to talk about. Getting to exchange a few words with you in person has already been a great honor. With luck, we'll meet again when we have a stronger chat then, and have a longer chat then. Be too humble, Rean. Oh, that reminds me. Weren't you one of the testers for the Orbital Communication Network? I also got a test account from Rean. What would you say to exchange your network addresses? Are you sure? Why not? Don't be shy. Princess Claudia doesn't limit her circle of friends to the upper classes. When she enrolled at the academy, she did so under an assumed name in order to be treated like any normal girl. Lucy, I don't need a spokesperson. Okay, in that case, I'll gladly give you my network address. Let me play Pom Pom Party! It shouldn't become a diplomatic issue if we were playing a game together, I hope. Let's go! Alright, we're ready. This is what we've been waiting for! So that's why this was so long. Because this was one of the entries that was like mega long. What if she's cracked? What if she's crazy? What if she's nuts? Oh, that's good. Wait, it's not good. Fuck. Oh, this is so scuffed. This is the worst I've ever done. Oh, I can't think. Oh, it's so over. Please have mercy.
It was a lovely match.
Wait, she's cracked.
Let us begin.
I didn't know she was a gamer. Yeah, doing these setups with nothing is like really rough. Okay. Green. Blue. Oh, it's so scary when I hear it go off like that. Have mercy. Oh no, I fucked up again. Oh god. Please keep going. Oh lord, oh no. Oh, jeez.
It was a lovely match.
What is... Are these drops worse or am I just dumb?
Let us begin.
What did she just do? How's she doing that? What is her secret? Oh, you stop that. Oh, fuck. I need a blue. Green. Oh, we're so back. Wait, I'm wasting my points.
My sincerest congratulations.
We're so nuts at Pom Pom Party. I'm the best. Can't find anything to do? Hello, Doobly. The Swift. I was just wandering around. You can drop the epithet. I've never known how to say it. I think it's epithet. You can just be informal with me, Lloyd. You can be informal with Lloyd and Estelle. Why not me? It was just a slip of the tongue. Besides, there's not much of an age difference between the three of us. I feel like I should be respectful when talking to you. Are you calling her old? Are you implying that, from your viewpoint, I'm old? I would never. Definitely not. She's what, 23? She doesn't even look it. It's probably best to drop it. What do you mean by that? Like, which way? Anyways, Lady Mildine has more influence in the higher echelons than I imagined. She gathered prominent political figures, bracers, the special support section, and all of you under the same roof. Even the Black Fang and the Black Fang and the Angel of Slaughter are present. That's right. Did you know them through Ouroboros? Did you know them through work? I was familiar with the Blade Lord, who often worked with them. Joshua Ashtray left Ouroboros around the time I joined. I see. That must have been when the Brights took him in. Hey, what you guys talking about? Swapping some sexy little secrets, I hope? Is that all you ever think about? How's the intel gathering going, Crow? Well, Randolph's chatty as ever, but it's Joshua that's the real treasure trove of info. And isn't it kind of weird Vita's not here? Yeah, Emma seems confused about it too. You both know what she's like. Probably busy working on some grand scheme behind the scenes. Have you noticed tension in the air? I guess. I think I know what you mean. Yeah, everyone's hesitant to talk about what happened in the council room. It's not just the Awakeners that are particularly sensitive to it. Everyone gathered here seems to sense something ominous brewing. Whether there's any connection to Operation Mille Mirage or not, we'll likely find out at dinner. Yeah. There's the rivalries too. The calm before the storm might be over pretty soon. Could just be me, but we better be prepared. I agree. We'll see what happens. I'll keep my eyes and ears open and see what else I can learn. My apologies for disturbing your pleasant conversation. Ooh. Butler. Alfred. Dinner is now ready to be served. May I please ask you to proceed to the banquet hall? Yeah, thanks. I remember the food here being pretty good. Yeah, so it's cooked by the finest chefs those Erebonian nobles could find. Those fish burgers of yours were quite delectable as well, I admit. Sometimes simple is best. Well, I'm surprised you remember. Honestly, that was a while ago. It weren't anything special. Just a quick, easy meal. Hey, I've been looking everywhere for you guys. Dinner's about to start. Yeah, I'm starving. But the discussion that follows is the main course, isn't it? That's right. It's more than just a social event. Let's get going. It's rude to keep food waiting. Good food waiting. I'm ready for it to get juicy. Afterwards, all the guests, including the leaders of each state, gathered together at the banquet. A modest but wonderful meal thus began, provided by Duchess Cayenne. The lunch started a bit later, but the guests thoroughly enjoyed their fare and had lively conversations. It was a unique opportunity for the attendees. Many meaningful exchanges were made. Sometime later, enjoyable as it was, the meal came to an end. Everyone then transitioned into the meeting portion of the event. The details of Mille Mirage were revealed.
What you see before you is an outline of Operation Mille Mirage, our response to Operation Jormungand.
That's a lot of fronts. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, so that's what she meant by lives and all that. I mean, technically they're right. But, like, that's not good. I mean, having the entirety of Erebonia attacked on, like, every side, that's gonna stop them for sure, but, like, the cost? I don't know if this was a good... I don't know if there was really a lot of thought in this plan. I mean, I feel like I could have just told you, like, attack him from everywhere and we'll probably win.
I knew it.
It doesn't stray too far from what we'd expected, but even so...
Seeing it all laid out like this makes it overwhelmingly real.
I get that a plan this crazy is probably our only hope. Still, we're really gonna do this, huh?
The Empire has drastically increased its military might, due largely in part to the draft. Current estimates number their forces at 1.2 million strong, and that figure will only rise before the fighting actually starts.
On the other hand, Calvard's military can barely scrape together 800,000, at most. Even if they try to boost their ranks with a draft of their own, that probably won't go over too well, judging by their last election.
Not to mention the huge difference in weapons and resources between the two countries. In terms of both aerial combat fleets and core tank units, Erebonia has a clear advantage. And that's without taking Panzer Soldats into account.
Yeah. There's no way the Verne Company's production line could even hope to keep up. What's more, the Empire now has an excuse to throw all the new technology it's been developing into this war.
I would target the production line. Stop it before it gets too big.
With that in mind, it's entirely possible that the Civil War was nothing more than an opening move.
Maybe some like critical agents on the inside.
I agree. It seems likely. The same could be said of the orbital shutdown phenomenon, or even the 100 Days War. It is our belief that these events were simply set up, all to pave the way for Operation Jormungand.
Damn it. Those monsters.
And Mille Mirage is your plan for how to hold back Operation Jormungand. We have with us the Republican Army of Calvard, the Royal Army of Liberl, the Remiferian and Viceland armies, as well as troops from Le Mans and Orid, and even resistance cells acting out of Crossbell in Northumbria.
You intend to coordinate every one of these individual forces united under a single banner to suppress the Imperial Army from all sides.
That's exactly right.
As you stated before, Calvard's armed forces total 800,000 strong.
I mean, it seems like Calvard has the most to lose here. What are they gaining? Because it's not like after they stop Aramonia from doing its thing, they're, you know, not over there.
The Viceland army should bring that number up by about 100,000.
The Principality of Remiferia is prepared to lend its aid as well, to the effect of approximately 80,000 troops. Add to that figure an additional 120,000 from the Kingdom of Liberl.
Further, we can count on receiving around 20,000 soldiers from Le Mans and Orid combined, as well as another 10,000 from Crossbell and Northumbria. And this is to remain off the record, but we're expecting roughly 30,000 in reinforcements from Arteria as well.
Naturally, we plan on bringing Jaegers into the fight too. We've been scouting out Jaeger corps big and small. All in all, I'd say we're looking at a good 40,000 extra soldiers.
Altogether a combined total of 1.2 million. Finally putting us on even ground with Operation Jormungand.
A war like this would stretch over almost half the continent.
Resistance cells from Crossbell, huh? That must be Sonia and the others.
Yeah, Muriel told me a bit about it, but...
Northumbria too? That have something to do with the movements we heard about there?
Yeah. The resistance there is made up of former members of the Northern Jaegers, who got absorbed into the Imperial Army.
And we got troops from Le Mans and Orid too. That would be their defense forces, no?
That's right. We've actually known about their involvement for a little bit.
I have to say, I'm surprised the High Seat of the Septian Church would choose to involve themselves so directly.
But Rosine mentioned something about this earlier, didn't she?
Yes. The Congregation for Divine Worship is likely deploying the Papal Guard as we speak.
The Imperial Army's technological superiority is undeniable, and we can't underestimate the threat Ouroboros poses either. Further, directing and coordinating all parties involved will prove a tremendously difficult task. That is the purpose of our meeting, to determine who will serve as the key piece in our plan, the cornerstone upon which we can build our success. I present to you Cassius Bright, Lieutenant General of the Royal Army of Liberl, and, as of today, Supreme Commander of Operation Mille Mirage.
Damn, he's taking up that role?
What?
Now that's what I call a power move.
A natural decision. Lieutenant General Bright did head the search and destroy operations against the cult in Crossbell.
What's more, he can already boast having pushed back an Imperial invasion once before. He's the most brilliant tactician of our time, without a doubt.
Yeah, it makes sense. Public opinion of him would probably be pretty good. People would fall under his banner.
I should have known.
So you've accepted the position then, Dad? Even after hearing everything that's going to happen as a result of this plan?
I have. This can truly be called the Great War, the likes of which mankind has never seen before. A war that will surely destroy the lives of all it touches, soldiers and civilians alike. Hundreds of thousands of lives. Worst comes to worst, We could see casualties in the millions.
Millions?
Yeah, that's definitely possible. But at least it will keep the Empire from completely destroying everything.
Yeah, she has a point.
I think I speak for us all when I say this dreadful decision weighs heavily on our hearts. But there are stakes here far more dire than the invasion of Calvard itself. Namely, Erebonia's 2 septarians, as well as its curse, which spreads further and further with every land it conquers.
It's all connected.
If we don't act soon, the Republic will fall to the Empire's advance, drowning the entire nation in its curse. It would then only be a matter of time before the surrounding countries fell as well, until finally all of Zemuria is in the curse's grasp. All for the sake of reviving the ultimate being, the Great One. This we must avoid above all else. If this dreadful decision is the only chance we have of saving our world, then so be it.
This whole catastrophe began in Erebonia. Though I can't personally agree to this plan, as a member of the Imperial family, I must allow it.
Your Highness.
This is the consensus we have reached. I trust you understand now the reason we've gathered here.
There are a few things we must ask you now. Namely, if you accept the necessity of our plan. And furthermore, if we can count on your cooperation.
I'm sure you'd like some time to talk things over amongst yourselves, and with your other allies as well. But as you can probably tell, that's time we just don't have.
Members of the Bracer Guild, Special Support Section, Class 7, and Thor's Military Academy as a whole. We need your answers, here and now. How do you respond?
There's probably a better way, right?
When it comes down to it, we, the Special Support Section, are just a single division of the CPD. We're in no position to defy the will of a nation, let alone 4. We understand the severity of the situation. But be that as it may, we can't, in good faith, lend our aid to this cause. There has to be a better way to fix this mess we're in, and we won't back down until we figure out how. Not just to stop this war, but so that someday, Crossbell can take back its independence for good.
I see.
You can count the Bracer Guild out of this deal too. We're the supporting gauntlet of the common people. Their security and protection will always come first. But at the same time, we understand that you have to do this. So instead, we'll make sure to get in touch with our headquarters in Le Mans to organize an evacuation plan for all the citizens. And in the meantime, we'll look for our own way to resolve this. Just like the SSS. That's the Bracer Guild's decision.
Estelle.
With so many of us still missing, we can't claim to speak for Thors as a whole. But we can, at the very least, tell you our decision as Class 7. Become the foundation of the world. In a sense, those words have shaped our class from the very beginning. A war this big is certainly one way to keep the curse in check. We could be a new foundation afterwards. One built over ruins and destruction. But this curse is not absolute. Though it sweeps across the nation, toying with our fate, there are still those who stand together to resist it. We've seen as much with our very own eyes. We need a plan to try and ensure the safety of the world as we know it. Mille Mirage can be that plan. But, like the Guild and the SSS, we choose to find a third path forward for ourselves.
Damn, the way the music kicked in right there, fuck.
That means dealing with any incidents brought about by the curse, as well as the rivalries. Whether or not that's even possible, I don't know. Time is running out on us even as we speak. Yet still, we'll continue to tread forward, step by step. Because we owe it to Prince Olivert to find that third path he always strove to take.
Rean.
Yeah, you're exactly right.
The path Prince Olivert would have wanted.
I see.
My goodness. The naivete of youth never fails to astound me. And yet, as history shows us, it is precisely the young and foolish who bring change to the world.
The same could be said of those not bound by duty or tradition. Come to think of it, Prince Olivert himself embodied every one of those qualities.
He most certainly did, and his spirit lives on in this next generation.
We have heard your convictions, clear and true. Operation Meal Mirage is already underway. But so long as you respect our position, we will respect yours in turn.
You're under no obligation to participate in our plan. That said, we'd appreciate your help wherever possible. That includes exchanging information, keeping civilians safe, and so on.
We certainly have more room to cooperate than Operation Jormungand does at the very least. You Bracers played a pivotal role in solving the incidents in Liberl, as did the Special Support Section in Crossbell. I eagerly await seeing what such seasoned heroes can bring to the table.
Thank you. We won't disappoint.
I don't know if I'd call us heroes exactly, but we'll help out in any way we can.
No, Estelle, the game is called The Legend of Heroes.
All that suspense was killing me.
As grim as our circumstances are, we now know what our mission must be.
Right! We gotta do everything we can to stop this war before it begins. And even if it does, we'll just have to find a way to end it.
Right. Our first course of action is figuring out exactly what we can accomplish right now as members of Thors. I imagine the rivalries will play a key role in that.
Agreed.
You're all pretty gung-ho about this, huh?
How are you guys so relentlessly positive about everything?
It really is the most annoying thing about them, isn't it?
Campanella jump scare?
Wait a sec.
I know that voice.
It's him!
Enforcer number 0 of Ouroboros.
Campanella, show yourself.
Sounds like things are coming along nicely over here. Quite the illustrious guest list you have here. I'm almost starstruck.
Indeed. It would seem the rumors weren't unfounded.
Oh?
Belle!
It's only right for them to have a part in the
The
meeting.
new third Anguis of Ouroboros.
They must know.
Lady Mildine, my greetings to you and all the leaders of the world gathered here today. I see a number of familiar faces and some new ones too. My, how delightful.
You know, if they just like blew up the Pentagram right now, like, SGG, no?
You must be Dieter Croesus' daughter. I've heard the rumors of what you've become.
A member of an international terrorist organization. Gracious me, the audacity of this woman.
Whoa, he really called it, huh, Lady Belle?
You're one to talk.
Hey, this is some party you guys got going on.
Real swanky joint, too. Shame for you, Zephyr's here to crash it.
Shirley! You...
Boss! That means Zeno and Leo are here too, doesn't it?
Sure does. But hey, we're not done with the lineup just yet. Don't think things will go the same for you here as they did at the workshop.
Please excuse our intrusion.
Sharon.
Damn, just enough room for all of them.
George!
So you've come.
Lecter, it's really you.
In the flesh. Long time no see, ladies.
My lady, everyone, it has been quite some time.
You should have just kept the mask on, Angie.
If you're all quite finished, it's time I make the final introduction.
Your Highness!
Cedric, why are you...
Ah, if it isn't my dear sister Alphen, and Class 7. Your little stunt in leaves caused me no end of headaches.
You had it coming! That's what you get for getting Elise and Tio all wrapped up in your schemes!
Yay, Cedric.
That's simply how it works between us. You should understand this by now. The rivalries are no different. But this particular matter has been entrusted to me by Chancellor Osborne himself.
Brother, low bro is just chasing power.
Consider this a little congratulatory visit from us to celebrate the commencement of Operation Meal Mirage.
Were we just hacked?
Yep. They probably used the Society's astral code to infiltrate the system.
Courtesy of Belle and the Fool, I'd assume.
Sounds like we're in for a fair bit of trouble then, huh?
Yeah, they're coming.
What the?
Damn! They brought Imperial warships! No, not quite.
This is the bridge. We have an emergency. We've got 8 Crimson ships approaching on our 9. And with them, a 280 Arch-class airship.
Wait,
Damn.
Is that bigger than...
There's only one ship that friggin' massive.
You mean the one that appeared during the orbital shutdown?
That's right. Ouroboros' pride and joy. The largest battleship in the history of mankind.
It's back?
The Crimson Ark. The Glorious.
God damn. Man, I so want a Trails RTS. Man, I would not be on deck while all this combat's going on. Here comes the peak. Man, that's nuts. I see. So it's just the advance warning it's just as the advance warning predicted. Moreover, it's not one of the Empire ships, but one of Ouroboros' aircraft carriers. What does that mean? It's as if they expected us. At the end of the meeting, Duchess Cayenne did make one prediction. That either the Imperial Air Force or Ouroboros' battle carrier would appear in these skies. Or at the Imperial Air Force, their progress down the path to violence would be deterred in a sense. The airspace is directly above the borders. With the leaders of each state on board, an attack on the ship would simply be too reckless. Even if it were successfully captured, this would still have a massive effect on cross-national negotiations. And Ouroboros is not beheld to that. And that would instantly bring a halt to the war. That's what she was betting on, wasn't it? Things turned out differently, though. They opted for an Ouroboros-affiliated ship instead. Why wouldn't they? It doesn't make sense for them to do the other. Then seeing the princess and the other leaders entombed here would just add fuel to the fire for war. Damn it. So they're planning to pin it on Calvert, aren't they? This is no joke. We can't let this happen. Of course. I swear on the honor of the Bracers Guild. You guys called this here knowing this would happen, didn't you? Correct. And it worked out perfectly. We still have an escape route available for our guest, so you needn't worry about that. Can I get each of you to divide your troops in half and have them accompany you to the hangar? Enemy forces are coming in from the deck. I'd like the remaining half to help take care of them. Let's divide into 2 groups, then one for starboard and one for port. You guys are prepared that far in advance? If that's the command. We don't have time. Let's decide on the groups. Be sure to balance the teams well. We get to pick? The result was yeah. Other members worked with Aurelia. Okay. We don't got any of the girlies here. Only one choice. There was only ever one choice.
Now, shall we get going?
Best of luck, all of you. You guys be careful, okay?
Wait, what in the world's going on? Whatever it is, it looks like we got a real juicy scoop on our hands. Oh, no you don't.
I believe you all know what it is you must do.
Yeah.
We got this.
Just leave it to us.
We are peak.
Now then,
Wait.
shall we move out ourselves?
Wait, I didn't even look at the teams. Like, who's on the teams? Let's go.
We are currently under attack by Ouroboros' enhanced Jaegers and members of the Red Constellation.
The Red Constellation, huh? Gonna be a real pain in the ass, especially with the Blitz there.
Gilbert's probably heading up the enhanced Jaegers. Not that he's anything to worry about. His archaisms might still give us some trouble, though.
Speak for yourself. I'll make sure that little errand boy regrets ever stepping foot in here.
Ash, Kurt, I'll be counting on you.
You got it.
Understood. We must stop His Highness.
That's crazy that they do split up, Oh, excuse me. That's crazy that they split up, the teams, though, like this.
Yuna, Altina, we're going to need your support as well. Of course! Let's do this, Ellie!
Like, splitting up, Joshua and Estelle again feels a little criminal.
I'll give it my best.
All right, guys. It's time to begin our joint operation. Team A will go starboard. Team B, you head port.
Our current position is the rear side of the lower deck. Let's make our way up to the top deck. Take out any intruders you find along the way.
Right!
This will be the perfect chance to put our teamwork to the test, huh? It's our time to shine, Rean. Let's go!
Eli, what do you say? Brother check in.
Right. Show me what you've got, Lloyd.
You can switch between teams A and B in this mission. Okay. We're so here. Hold on. All right. You only hear Zhao now? Wait, are one of these guys Zhao?
It's my turn.
Wait, is Lloyd Zhao?
Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha!
I can kind of hear it, yeah. That's crazy. Wait, I told you? You know what? I remember that. It's all coming back to me now.
Hey! Yeah! 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 Ha!
He's like pushing like a higher pitch.
Hey! Yeah! There!
Got a hot table here.
You're finished! Yeah! I'm up!
Gale!
Second floor. Gale!
It's my turn!
Free BP? Oh, and a free,
Let's go!
free cast. Break 300. Shadow formation. Wait. Damage 25, damage 20. How do we just burn through this? Most damage is, Oh, maybe break.
Break them! Raging hammer!
Right!
Whoa!
They're open!
An opening!
All right!
Oh, they're all casting.
My turn.
Oh, they're all healing though.
Arcus, activate! I've got this! There! You're wide open! Not a chance!
We know it's all about arts.
That's how it's done.
Hey! Primed and ready! Watch out! That one looks tough!
Okay.
There! Watch out! This one's tough!
Scare! I've got this! You're finished! An opening! You're wide open!
Won't let you! Yeah. Let's go!
They are EP.
They're open!
An opening! Ha!
Moving out. How do you like this? Awaken! They're down!
Too slow! Moving out!
Moving out.
All three MCs and Crow is just so peak, yeah.
Too slow! Ready to go! There! You're wide open!
Oh god, I've been playing too much Infinite Wealth. I saw my positioning and behind the enemy and I was like, oh yeah. You know, bonus damage back shots, like. How could I not take that?
Swiftly! Shadow formation! Let's go! Roll! Healing strike! Now!
There! Ready to go! There! You're wide open!
Moving out. Over here!
I've got this!
Let's go! It's down!
There!
Alright!
Wait, what's the cheapest delay? Shadow formation.
Shadow formation!
Moving out.
Over there! Too slow! I've got an opening! You're wide open!
It's
now!
An opening!
Moving out! There! Too slow! Ready to go!
Swiftly! Shadow formation!
Moving it! An opening! You're wide open!
It's down!
There!
Impressive. Nothing gets past Detective Banning's, huh?
Not with you fighting by my side.
I must train even more.
Nice. A matter of course. I did it!
Man, now that I'm actually hearing
You're a natural, Rean. That 8 leaves technique of yours isn't
now
just
that I'm
for
actually
show.
hearing Lloyd.
Thanks. You've been holding your own in battles yourself.
All comes down to excellent teamwork. Keep it up.
Like his VA, I think he just adds extra gravel for Zhao. Like a little bit rocks in the throat.
Hey! Everyone ready? Not on my...
Oh yikes.
Not on my watch!
Oh yikes. Oh, it's one of these. Oh yikes. Oh yikes. I don't want to die here.
Wreak havoc! Chaos storm! I'm up!
We might have to...
Heed my call. Valimar, the shit! This is the end!
Oh, that did like nothing. Okay. Yeah, nah, we're good.
My mind is clear. Ha! Switch leads!
I can't afford to lose.
What's everyone's equipment look like? I have like 90 people here, so like... I am very surprised Crow is not going first. We need to give Crow some EP.
This is nice. Oh, this place. The staircase past here should take us to the deck.
Oh, I remember running down this.
Right. That's how you ran off with the princess 2 years ago.
I heard about that. Wow, not bad at all.
I rescued her. Don't go giving people the wrong idea, Crow.
Sure, okay. If you say so.
Okay, we can tease him about it some other time, Ash.
Watch out! Duck? Imagine it's just a duck.
Nice dodge.
Bro, if this dude's gonna be providing Overwatch and we can't target him... I know you. Gareth the Blitz. Regimental Commander of the Red Constellation. Damn. Just our luck to run into the heavy hitters this early.
Pleasure to see you again, Ashen Chevalier. And you have Detective Lloyd Bannings with you as well. It's been a while.
So it has. Never thought we'd cross paths again after your last stint in Mainz.
These are my new hunting grounds. You could forget about making it to the upper deck. I suggest you retreat now.
It's peak. Sorry. That's not just how we do things. Yeah, the hell kind of wusses you take us for? Mere strength in numbers won't be enough to make us yield. That's right. You'll be the ones retreating, Red Constellation.
Ha! You wish, Black Fang. I've been itching to take you and those Chevaliers on for a while. This is perfect. Men, ready your weapons. Let's see them withstand the sting of the Red Scorpion. Gah!
Here they come. Take cover from the sniper and aim to break their formation. Oh, so it is like that. Oh, I just realized I can't change Lloyd's equipment, right? I can't make him a dodge tank.
Arcus, activate! Sure!
You know, I never use Crow's abilities as break. I just have him casting, so I might as well just use this now. See if this does anything.
Here we go! Ah! Shoulder the cross! Rebellion!
Oh yeah, the stun is huge.
Too slow!
I'm up!
Wait, that stun was massive.
Seize victory! Noble rise!
Let's go! Second form, jam! Now!
There! Ready to go!
don't remember if I had equipped with anything.
It's up to you.
Leave it to me.
Hopefully I can do some like status effects though.
It's down. You're wide open. Back at you. Take this. Moving out.
I got you. You're finished.
Oh, ouch.
Right.
Hold fast! Black tortoise formation!
Right. They're open. Follow my lead.
Got it!
My turn.
Do it again.
Arcus, activate. Moving out. Won't let you. All right.
Oh, the petrification? Nah. We gotta get him out of that. Get our boy out.
I appreciate it. Moving out.
Damn, I didn't realize how expensive some of these were. How come I can't cast this? Oh, for 26. Okay.
I'm up!
200.
Crimson Slash! Right! It's my turn! It's my turn! Break them! Raging Hammer! Right! They're open!
An opening!
My turn.
Strength arts 100. No.
Judgment time! This! Here we go! Shoulder the cross of the cross! Rebellion!
Get broken! Fuck.
I've got you finished!
I'm up!
Roll!
Healing strike! Now!
There! Let's go! Now!
An opening!
Let's go.
There! It's down! You're wide open!
Too slow!
My turn. All yours. I'll take care of it. Let's do this! There! It's mine!
I failed.
Right!
Damn you!
There's no stopping us!
Ooh, okay. Can't believe Lloyd would abandon his evasion tank.
All right, got it.
Nice! I did it!
There we go. That's how it's done.
I must train even more.
Nice. A matter of course.
The underdogs bite back. Well, they forced us to retreat before. No one said it'd be easy. It's all good. We held them back long enough. Retreat for now. Yeah. It's a flash grenade. Right. They were actually able to retreat in that split second. That was fast. Get back here. We're not done with you. Leave them. We got bigger fish to fry. To the upper deck. That's one obstacle cleared. Let's keep going. Yeah. I don't have a chorus button. I cannot give myself 10 voices. Alright, let's see this party. Do I want to have an easy time? Because, like, these two are right here. The girls' team is kind of mega cracked, yeah. Here, we'll try that. Bonk.
Now's our chance.
Defense down. Here.
Take this! You're down! No problem. Now then.
Ooh, accelerate? Both of them have accelerate. None of them have EP reduction though. That's like cheap to cast. We don't have Aetheric Arts or whatever. Like Ellie has this, but it costs 5 BP. Like that's nuts.
Think you can handle this? Meet your end! Wide open! Gotcha! My turn. Arcus, activate!
Let's go!
Get in there.
Weak! It's down! I'll assist! Weak! It's
Oh
down!
my god!
I'll assist! Yeah!
This Galleon Fort's pointless. Has like 2 health.
Hostile suppressed. Continue.
Alright, hold on. I forgot. Alright. Well, we'll let her do it all. It's all good.
Looks like a real tough one.
There! This'll be quite the tea party. Arcus, activate! Activating drive. Arcus, activate. Weak. It's down. I'll assist. Ha! Ha! Yeah! My turn. Search mode, scan complete. Very well.
Oh damn, she still got hit. Crazy.
Dance for me. Wide open. Gotcha! Now.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
My turn. Charging! Right! Too slow! Ha! Here's the kicker! They're down! No problem. Got it. Ready? Ha! Ha! You're done! Now! I'll assist! Ha! My turn. Now!
Fuck him up.
It's mine! Very well.
Fuck 'em up.
Wide open! Gotcha! Now! Yeah! Now! It's mine! I'll finish it! Stats updated. Diligence is its own reward.
Wow, Yuna. I'm impressed.
Aw, thanks. Right back at ya. You're really kicking some butt out there.
Those two seem to work well together. Yep, they're pretty much on the same wavelength.
I could say the same about you two.
Oh god, oh god.
Powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
It's down!
This is a burst.
Let's do this! Leave it to me! Allow me!
Very well. Activating drive.
Let's go! It's down!
I'll assist.
My turn now.
Who needs it?
Now!
Rean?
Charging!
There!
I shall go.
Youch.
Charging! Now then, dance for me. Good day and goodbye.
I did it!
Yeah, I did it!
Huh. The usual swarms of military monsters and archaism.
It's hard to predict which of the two we'll run into next, though.
We have the Red
My turn
Constellation and
now.
Ouroboros' enhanced Jaegers to watch out for as well.
There we are.
The enhanced Jaegers are just a bunch of small fry at least.
I shall go.
This is the end.
Let's go!
Right!
What was, Theo and Ellie's, like, charged up?
There.
Yes!
My turn.
My turn.
Wait, this team could be pretty cracked though, no? Like, this is already, like, kind of peak casters, like, all casters all the time. Hey, what do they have? Do they have Shining? They do. Just three casters in their evasion tank.
I think this corridor may be where I tried to stop Instructor Rean 2 years ago.
Oh, right.
Yes.
Back when he did stuff to you and then ran off with the princess.
What a creep.
He's beyond despicable. How could he do that to such a precious, innocent young girl?
Now, everyone. Don't tease him like that. Leave it to me.
Oh, he's pretty popular. It's fine if we make fun of him a little.
Yeah!
He brought this upon himself.
Yeah. Fire! Ha! Yeah!
My brother is never catching a break. Duck? Huh? You know? Wait, what? This way. Orbital mines? What a dirty tactic. Oh, didn't, Leo do this? That was close. Thanks, guys. No worries. We gotta keep each other safe. I have a feeling I know who set these traps. Speak of the devil. Oh, Gilbert. The ex-secretary of Ruin.
Just thought I'd swing by and say hello.
Brother is Joker-fied. We live in a society. Ouroboros is enhanced Jaegers. The same guys as in Hummel.
You can, and should, address me as Gilbert Stein, Regimental Commander of the 6th Enhanced Jaeger Brigade. I'll thank you to forget about my old job title. The mere thought of those days brings a tear to my eye.
Best boy here. I don't know about that one, but he alright. Your crappy career path is your own fault. I heard you were stomping around Erebonia. See, you're back at it again. Remember when you helped us out? What happened to that, Gilbert, huh? What? You worked together with a guy like this? I mean, he did kind of save our asses out there in Phantasmagoria. You referring? You're referring to when Phantasma appeared, correct? You really you've really done your homework. Then again, I suppose you are from the intelligence division.
That was then. This is now. I only graced you with my help because the situation called for it. Nothing more. In the 3 years since, I've been climbing the ranks in Ouroboros, rung by rung. Though I've suffered a few setbacks here and there, I know this time I'll make it to the top. They'll make me an enforcer for sure. Or maybe even an Anguis.
Good goddess. There he goes again.
He keeps yapping.
We don't need a whole preamble for every fight.
How about you stow your mouth and show your commander some respect?
He's got a gun! You're deluded if you think you can hold us back with that pathetic brigade of yours. You better not underestimate us. We're gonna send you all running with your tail between your legs. Oh, that's some like Shotun's ass pose. My brother hid an Apache in here. A flying archaism. It's the same one he used in Phantasma.
How do you like this?
A pilotable archaism? Not this thing again. I could have sworn that prickly-haired priest destroyed it back in Grancel. Kevin mentioned.
Oh, he did. But after my heroic self-sacrifice in Phantasma, I had the 13 factories build me another. But don't think it's the same as the old one. This model rolled out just the other day. Greater and grander than ever before.
Sounds like Ouroboros' 6 Anguis at work. The mad scientist strikes again. I'm getting a strange sense of deja vu here.
Marveling in fear, are you? You should consider this an honor. History will remember you as yet another victory on the increasingly impressive resume of the great Gilbert Stein.
I mean, has this guy ever won? You're in for a real wake-up call, pal. They're coming. Come on, let's cut his career short.
I'll wipe the floor with you!
Weak! Now! I'll assist!
Wait, I love his portrait.
Weak! It's down! I'll assist!
You're finished!
It's my turn.
Arcus at... I shall go. Blow him away! Zephyr Tempest! My turn. Arcus, let's go.
Hit him with that galleon fort.
Ready? Ha! Ha! My turn. Charging!
Return fire!
Eat this! Ha! You're
Weak.
finished!
It's down! I'll assist! Weak! It's down! I'll assist!
It's my turn.
Yeah, we gotta get rid of this one back here. I think it just dies from like normal attack.
Payback! There! I got you! Take that!
Now.
Arcus, activate! My turn! Weak! Now! I'll assist!
You're finished!
Wait, they hit her?
My turn.
I'm
Charge
not
in,
even
let's
for
go.
that. She can get in and out. Or I guess she wouldn't have to. I have 9 of these. Might as well use it now.
Thanks. Yes. Arcus activate.
It's my turn. Arcus
My
activate. Arcus activate. My turn.
But how? This is the latest model!
I shall go.
Charging. Leave it to me.
Keep in,
Let's go. Yes. Commencing drive. It's down. I'll assist. I shall go. Arcus activate. There.
he's dead.
Status. All green.
He's not making it into Reverie.
Level up.
I've done it.
Stats updated.
Diligence is its own reward.
It's only natural.
There's more where that came from.
Yeah, the growth demon is like mad strong.
They're too strong.
Pull yourselves together! We can't let the Red Constellation see us like this! My reputation as your commander's at stake! At this rate... Wait! What's happening?
He's dead. GG. Credits roll for the man. Guess that model wasn't ready for release. Ugh. How embarrassing to be a member of the same organization as an idiot of this caliber. Did I restrain him? No time. Leave him. We gotta join the other team on the upper deck. Right. I think it's just up the stairs ahead. What a hopeless man. 3 whole years and he's still the same pudding brain as always. Let's just leave him and move on.
Lloyd's team will be taking on the Red Constellation. I hope they'll be all right.
Of course they will. They've got Joshua and Rean with them too.
Yeah. Let's go join the others up on deck.
Team switch.
The deck's just up ahead.
We've got to keep the enemy's main forces at bay.
We don't know what's up ahead. Be ready for anything.
Who's the go-to team here? I think I had Crow equipped with a bunch of stuff. Oh, but he's like I had him set up as a buffer though. That's right. What does Ash have on him? Is he still big damage? Not really. Yeah, and none of these people have anything on him. I mean, Joshua has an evergreen on. Yeah, like, what the fuck? Why is Lloyd wearing a deep Osher? That ain't it.
Your Highness!
There they are!
Belle!
Oh, damn. Wait, this fight's gonna go crazy.
Zephyr, too.
And Lecter's with him.
Damn, they've got us surrounded.
Sharon.
So the two of you have come as well.
And the rest are on the other side.
Allow me to congratulate you all on making it this far. But then again, I should expect no less from such an accomplished group of heroes.
You guys managed to take down Gareth's crew, huh? Not bad.
Well, technically speaking, they made more of a, shall we say, tactical retreat.
Impressive as it is, I'm afraid your luck has just run out.
Kinda funny how we all have this boy-girl split going on, though.
Not a whole lot of places for you to run here. Unless you plan on getting through all that.
There's nowhere left to go.
I've got to buy guys some time. I have only one thing to ask you, Your Highness. You said earlier that the Chancellor himself was the one who put you up to this. Is that true?
Huh? What are you trying to say?
Is he going rogue?
You caught on that fast, huh?
Sharp as always.
Of course it's true. I wouldn't lie about something like that. Though I suppose he didn't explicitly tell me to take down the ship and everyone aboard.
As I thought.
Hold on. This is insane.
So you're going to slaughter all these world leaders to jumpstart the war yourself?
Yes, that sums it up rather well. But
Campanella's gender is what's funniest at the moment.
Messy. Surrender quietly, and I'll see to it your deaths are staged. Naturally, the tragedy will be reported as a cruel assault by the Calvardian army.
Wow. It's almost impressive how far off the deep end this guy's gone.
You'd stoop to staged lies and false pretenses just to start a war?
Yeah, that's definitely gotta hit the Hamel survivors pretty hard, huh?
Unlike your brother, it sounds like you've learned nothing from Hamel.
I see. So, you're one of the orphans of Hamel. Then you should know better than anyone. Our world is built on a bedrock of lies.
Man.
Joshua.
Who cares about all that crap? Princey boy here wanted our help. So Lady Belle was like, hey, why not?
We procured the Crimson Arg at His Highness's request. After all, who are we to deny his command? The Grandmaster gave us the go-ahead, of course, but I'd been looking forward to taking it out on a spin for a while now.
He hit that oh ho ho.
You really are a slave to your desires, aren't you? Must be a third Anguis thing.
Belle, what happened to you? It's not like you're any better, fool!
Furthermore, the gender split between us doesn't wholly apply with you here.
Oh, right. My bad. How could I forget?
Ugh! Enough of this meaningless prattle! They may have us cornered, but we have them outnumbered.
Outnumbered.
And I, for one, refuse to back down. We'll fight no matter the odds!
Huh?
You said it! You're way off base if you think we're going down without a fight.
Yo, wait!
Agreed. The many dignitaries gathered here today are depending on us to ensure their safe escape.
We've got our own path to find. A third one, just like Rean said. We're not letting you close it off that easy.
Right. If it's do or die, we choose to do.
Lloyd. Joshua.
Ha! They're bringing out the inspirational speeches. Guess that means it's go time, huh?
Indeed. We won't let you get away with this, Your Highness.
God, that's so sick.
Very well. Go ahead and stake your lives on a mere glimpse of hope.
You may have numbers, but we have power on our side.
Guess it's time for you young'uns to show us what you're worth.
You're still bright, yeah? The bracer? You don't look all that strong to me. But I bet that means you're hiding something nice under the hood. Let's see if I can get you to bear it all. I'd love a little taste.
Excuse me? Whatever. We might have missed each other back in Crossbell, Bloody Shirley. But the only thing you're getting a taste of today is the business end of my staff.
Maribel. Ready to pick up where we left off 2 years ago?
Adios has brought me here so that I may finally set you straight.
He said correction needed.
You're my closest friend, Belle. It's up to me to make you see the light. My. Since when did you two grow so determined? If you're so eager to oppose me, then fine. I'll relish hearing your sweet cries of agony.
Wow, I can't even tell which one of you is more twisted. Oh well, guess that means the friendly banter phase is over now,
About time! I'm ready to get down to business! I think I'll start by wiping that smug little smile off your face!
2 Knights of the Stall Ritter and the Severing Eclipse. We will stop you here. What a lively little get-together this is shaping up to be. A shame we can't stop for a spot of tea. I really did enjoy the kind you served, Sharon.
Why, Lady Rean, that banquet was 4 whole years ago. I'm honored you'd find it so memorable.
You seem to have grown considerably since last we saw you, Jubilee. But enough talk. It's time. Begin Radiant Star Formation. Let's go, Kruger!
Given your power,
Oh, damn.
you should have no problem keeping up with us. Of course. My strength is yours.
Wait, with her? But how?
This is Sharon we're talking about. Still, we'll need more than that to get through us.
Sharon correction.
Guess it can't hurt to play the prince's little game.
Indeed. However, this little game will influence the rest of the war.
Try and keep this entertaining for us, okay, Class 7?
Oh, believe me, you'll be in stitches after we're done with you.
What you're doing goes against not just the law, but common sense itself.
Could I have brought Elise here? I could have.
There is no justification for toying with the fate of the world.
I think I took Fee though.
Teams A and B, prepare to break through on both fronts. Goddess be with us. Together, we'll overcome every barrier in our way.
Right. He keeps stealing Lloyd's line. Oh fuck me! This is brutal. None of these people have equipment. I think that's it. And whoever's got BLT no win, like I'm not worried. But who needs them more? This team is gonna be shambles.
What's the deal with all the dudes here? I don't know. Why does it matter, man?
They will make fine opponents regardless.
Have a taste of this! Riot Flame! I see you!
Wait, huge!
Yeah! I've got this! You're finished!
It's my turn. Divine Shield. Protect us!
How about a little fire? Here goes!
Oh, man.
How could this be?
Nah, this is
my turn.
fucked.
There! Too slow!
Leave it to me.
It might be shambles, but the OST though, yeah.
I didn't ask you to do
Ready
that.
to go!
Oh, we don't have any damage reduction here. Closest we'll get is Omega
Initiate Omega Operation!
with the defense buff. but,
Ready
like,
to go!
Man, that's gonna do fuck all.
Let's do this! An opening! It's mine! I've got this! Let's do this! There! It's mine!
There's like a part of me that wants to burst, but
Have some of this!
Ready. Barrier of time. Break!
Moving out!
is he enhanced? Or is he cooking?
Let's do this!
Very well.
Very well.
Man, this OST go off, but like, fuck, I'm having a hard time here.
Seize victory. Noble.
I don't think Machias is gonna make it
Very
out of
well.
this, so I think he might just have to hit this.
This is it! You failed your inspection! One more! This is the end! Justice Bullet!
Very well.
We're almost there, we're almost there! Lecter! Fuck you!
Is this your card? Ha! And a fine card it is!
What? No! No!
I see you! Ready to go! You're finished! Yes!
Let's go.
Knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Leave it to me.
Stay away from the brother.
Imperial Spike!
They're down! Let's go, Leo!
Oh, he's dead.
How can this be?
Moving out! An opening! It's mine! This ain't so easy after all.
Leave it to me.
Very well.
I've got this! An opening!
We're back.
It's mine! Not today!
Oh.
It's come to
Bro,
this.
go home. You're past your meter.
Just as strong as I anticipated.
Alright. That wasn't as bad as I expected it to be.
We are the
This one's
blades
gonna be
of
different, though.
Ouroboros.
Damn, they really hit me with the two hardest fights.
Splendor. We will not hold back. Prepare yourselves.
Or like my like weakest characters.
This is our chance.
Too slow! How's this?
Are we over?
This is our chance.
There!
Impossible. Keep it up.
Thank you. Very well.
I hope you've been building 16 characters, check. No. Fuck, all of them have BP5. I guess if I'm gonna use it, I should use it now. I wonder if Ellie's S-Break heals. If it'll res. I remember
Now,
it used to.
Let us begin. O holy rite of Adios, come forth from the heavens and shine upon us. Aura Rean!
Thank you.
manage it
Very
now.
well.
Okay, we're back. And then... I kind of want to use, like... Aeon Shield?
Hope you're ready.
Because we're gonna get CP back from it.
Orbital driver to maximum output. Ether strike!
Very well.
Aeon shield deploy.
Very well. Think you can handle this? Meet your end. Our chance.
Too slow.
Alright, reflect.
There. Yeah.
Here
Get
I
hurt.
come. Shadow.
How's this?
Now then. Dance for me.
Black butterflies flutter. Gather to me.
My turn now.
We have Tio. Fuck. I have enough time to, like...
Dance for me.
I got, like, one more reflect in me.
My shield!
There. Axel arrow. It's my turn.
Yeah, she's not gonna benefit from having her S break.
Here I go! Take this! They're off guard!
Follow up. Very well.
If we're lucky.
Let's go.
This is kind of an all or nothing stunt right now.
It's time we entertained our guests. Round and round. Up you go. Let the party begin. I do hope you enjoyed yourself. Hope you're ready.
I don't know about this. Duvalie doesn't have any equipment on, and I think her quartz is ass.
Orbital driver to maximum
They could just full send it if any of them live.
Well then, shall we? I'm only just getting started.
It's not looking too good, bros. Wait, did I hit no one?
There! Axel arrow!
Heavy divider!
Live.
How does this
You have to live.
Impossible!
My
You have to live.
Leave it to me.
Wait. I think Tio can do it. This is the 50-50 coin flip. This is why I have these. She dies or she kills. Let's fucking go!
Hope you're ready. Orbital driver to maximum output. Ether strike!
My fingers are fucking crossed.
Impressive as always.
You've worn me out quite a bit. My turn now.
Oh, she's still alive. Oh, she's still alive. Okay, but that was game winning. Like, we would not have come back if they had their turn.
Yeah! I can manage without your help.
It's my turn. Here I go! Take this!
My turn now.
Sorry, Duvalie.
Yeah! It's delicious! Now, let us begin. Oh, holy welcome forth from our reign!
I can manage without your help.
Heavy Divider!
Are you
can
okay?
manage without your help.
Now then.
My shield!
Very well. It's my turn.
Bro, how is she going like this? Ah.
My duty calls. Hiya! It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Yes! Ha! Yeah!
Thank you.
Oh, that was wasted.
Your help. My duty calls.
She has so much health!
My turn now. Arcus activate.
Yes!
Sha! It's my turn. Commencing drive.
Shatter!
It's my turn.
She needs to lose that
Ha!
fast.
My duty calls.
Is there something that'll, like, get rid of their buffs? It is needed.
My turn now. Activating drive.
My shield!
Yeah!
Here! Let's go.
Wait, did Theo not hit?
Very well. Arcus activate. Now then. Activating
Leave it to
drive.
me. Stay strong, everyone.
I can manage without Now then.
This is why we have so many of these CP dishes.
Help.
Hope you're ready.
Very well. Take this! Predictable! My turn now. Arcus, yeah!
Bro, that is nuts how much health she has. She very much lives up to the name Stout.
I do hope you enjoyed yourself.
Leave it to me. Stay strong, everyone.
I can manage with my duty calls.
Yeah!
Thank you.
Very well.
Her ass is stout.
My shield!
Yes. There! How delicious. My duty calls.
God, she's one away. That's so tragic.
Hope you're ready.
My turn now. Arcus,
It's my turn. Fire!
Yeah!
Maybe that's enough?
It's time.
With the buff? Oh, let's go.
Remarkably done.
Yo, that was all on the coin flip. Like, that coin flip was the only reason I won. Like, Idios was watching for that one.
Shirley, dear, how about we toy with them a bit?
The fear and hunger experience.
Never ask. At least you two seem to be hitting it off.
Reduce all enemies. Was Altina's a shield? Or was it damage? It's damage.
Weak. It's down. Assist. Back it off. Nuh-uh.
How about this?
Burn! Now. Assist. Weak. It's down. Assist. My turn.
Okay,
now.
we're fucking chilling with Fee here, though.
Blow him away. Zephyr Tempest.
Let's go.
Yeah, we have 2 dodge tanks right now. Both of them got evergreen, like, equipment.
All right.
Let's go. Ready? Ha! You're done. Now. I'll assist.
My turn now.
Yo, Fia's gotta go. Altina's gotta go, though, like.
Hurricane! Weak. It's down. I'll assist. Now. Blow him away! Zephyr Tempest! I shall go. Charging! Ha!
Here's a go, go, go!
Why? No.
Now. Arcus,
My turn now.
Get her back up. She needs to be a part of this.
There. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Maybe we even use Excel Breaker.
This is it. Yeah. One more. I'll finish it. Excel Breaker!
Help me out now, would you?
Oh, I don't like this.
Shaw, Kanan, now.
Oh, this ain't looking good. I don't see Fee reacting, though.
Weak. It's down. I'll assist. Now. Arcus, activate. My turn. Ready? Ha! Ha! You're done. Now. I'll assist.
Let's go.
I guess how often do we get this? I want big strength.
Pretty tasty. Want to see what I got? Ha! Too slow. Popcorn! Wheel of time!
He's so cool.
I figured you'd put up a fight.
Yeah! I shall go.
Oh, we about to put down everyone.
Now, transform. Sync complete. Go, Arcadius gear. Ready, launch. Reonac, open fire. Exterminating target. Yeah!
We're letting everyone get their S breaks in.
Alright, let's do this. Now! Join! Ha! Now, for the big finish! Lethal Crusade!
Nuts.
Let's go.
Oh, she's gonna explode. Do I just walk up and bonk her? Surely that's enough. Bonk.
Oh. How delightful.
Now then, time to
Alright, this
annihilate
fight's
you all.
Gonna be a
Best
little.
give it everything you've got.
I'm done showing mercy. Prepare yourself.
Struggle in vain. Vermilion fervor.
Not on my watch.
50% damage. Yikes.
Not on
They
my
knew.
watch. Ha!
Ouch. Ouch.
Back at you. It's my turn.
Oh man, and that crit coming up too is not good. I'm gonna go travel some paths before the night's gone. Sounds good, sounds good. Thank you for stopping by, always appreciate it. Ash is not long for this world, we will use him next.
Now, let's dance.
Beat Cedric up for me, brother. Will do, will do.
Sweet dreams.
It might not do a lot of damage, but it's better than them getting the crit.
Not on my watch. Ha!
Arcus, activate.
Let's go.
Wait, can I just? I can!
Let's go. Right.
Hold fast. Black Tortoise formation.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
Youch.
Not on my watch.
Youch.
Moving out.
Okay, we seriously need some damage going out.
Sure.
My mind is clear. My blade empty.
Now! Action shredded leaves!
Collecting data. Scan complete. Arcus activate.
Well, they're getting a lot of turns.
Let's go. Arcus activate.
My turn.
Sure.
Yeah. Back at ya. There.
Moving out.
Sure.
Thanks.
The fast cast.
Moving out.
Here I go! Let's go! Mjolnir!
Real. Crommer fire.
Moving out.
Hold fast! Black tortoise formation!
My turn.
Sure!
Thanks.
It's my turn. Right. It's my turn.
Moving out.
Sure!
It's my turn.
Yeah, these two.
Get back!
Collecting data. Things are as good as over now.
Here I go! Let's go! Mjolnir!
Ha! All right.
We'll be alright. We'll be alright. Rean getting stunned is not good though.
Sure!
Thanks. My turn.
Brother needs a Ricuria.
Hold fast! Black tortoise formation!
My turn.
Sure!
Thanks.
My mind.
Where Crimson leaves spammers.
Let's go. Right. It's my turn. It ends here. Told. Rising sun. Won't let you.
Ha! Ha! Ah!
Get fucked.
Sure.
Oh man. Our best bet.
Moving
Like I'm pinning all my hopes on Rean.
Do it! Sure!
Moving out.
Hold fast! Black tortoise formation!
My turn.
Sure!
Oh wait, I already did that. Whoops.
I got your back!
Thanks.
Not on my watch!
Go!
Moving out!
And Papa is pretty strong right now, though.
Here I come! Let's go!
I gotta put some hits into him, or else he's not gonna die before Cedric does.
Arcus, activate! Ha! My turn. Arcus, activate! On fire! All right. Arcus, activate! All right.
Oh, he's frozen. Let's go.
My turn. My turn. Arcus, activate. Collecting data. Scan complete. Let's go. Right.
Hold fast! Black Tortoise formation!
Right.
Yeah, Rean still has attack 4. Perfect. I think if I do this, we're alright.
Rising sun! You're stronger than I expected.
Goodbye. Goodbye, Georg.
My mind is clear. My blade empty. Now! Ashen Slash! Shredded Leaves!
Wouldn't be fun if you didn't put up a fight.
All right.
Alright, beat him up. Beat up this kid. Maybe this is enough.
Here we go. Shoulder the Cross of Defiance! Cross Rebellion!
It wasn't.
Struggle in vain! Vermilion Fervor!
I think we can also just bonk him.
Talisman Blade! My turn.
I can't.
Ha! Thanks! Give me a break.
Sure.
Bonk. Oh, we got a lot of his health back.
It's my turn! It's my turn! It's my turn!
I got this.
Let's go! Raging Fire formation!
I got this.
Yeah!
Okay, Rean can get the last hit. There's no way he makes that out of this.
My mind is clear. My blade empty. Now! Ashen Slash! Shredded Leaves!
Stubborn pests.
Damn, let's go. We did it. Despite not having 16 character builds.
Well, we managed to meet up in the middle at least.
Yeah, but otherwise I'd say we're at a stalemate here.
These guys are a real pain in the ass. It makes for a killer photo op, though. These snaps are like gold!
They've taken countermeasures to ensure the Merkaba wouldn't be able to act.
So it seems. With all these guns trained on us, we'd end up taking too much concentrated fire.
Maybe we can just shoot down one of theirs.
I'm afraid that's not an option. They'd simply use it against us.
Yeah.
Agreed. They need only spin it as a declaration of war.
The Erebonian Intelligence Division is poised and ready to flood the world with misinformation. All they need is an excuse.
And the Scarecrow's already at work. I'd expect no less from Osborn's right-hand man. We'll have to count on Richard and the others to stave them off.
Indeed. Lecter, how did this happen?
Lecter correction needed.
Looks like just getting them to their ships wasn't enough.
They've got the whole airspace locked down tight. Not one gap to be seen.
Brigadier General Bardius, shouldn't we go help them?
This is the perfect chance for me to knock some sense back into George.
No. I need all of you to stand down.
It seems your worst-case scenario is upon us.
I'm afraid so.
Mildine?
What?
No, you don't mean...
Oh wait, didn't you say the worst case scenario was the gun?
Major activity on the Glorious! There's something massive deploying on deck!
Oh no! I knew it.
No way!
Seriously? They're busting out those huge hunks of metal again?
Wait, they're bringing those guys out? Nah. Wait, it's kind of mega shambles.
3 of them.
They look a little different from the ones we saw in Crossbell.
These must be their second models.
They're coming.
Remember your orders! Hold the line! You won't get us that easy! Take this!
Nah, they shouldn't have shot.
Out! All ships, evasive maneuvers.
If we can just keep up the pressure.
Dude, that's so hard.
Damn it.
Gaius! Rosine!
The experiments equal to 3 were a success, yeah. They managed to get the ions operational.
It's coming.
Yo, wait, if there's like a big ass like stage boss with an ion, like that's nuts.
It's enormous.
Oh, a little flashy for my taste, but not bad.
Oh, come on. This is just overkill.
What magnificent power! Even greater than the Empire's divine knights!
Ooh, nice one, Lady Val.
I guess that creepy doll obsession of yours makes you pretty good at controlling ions, huh?
Why, naturally. A marionette is a marionette, no matter the size.
It's time.
Instructor!
Are you gonna call him in?
Yeah. I'll leave everything else to you. Heed my call. Valimar! Come!
Ordine!
Ordine!
Of course.
Wait, the duo, let's go!
Those are divine knights?
They're even more impressive than I imagined.
Ah, finally bringing out your ace in the hole, huh?
However, we've accounted for this.
To me, Testarossa!
Man, shut up, Cedric!
Two more of them?
The Vermilion and Palatinate Knights.
Prince Cedric.
You sure you're up for this, old man?
Well then, since we have this chance, how about we start the rivalries right here and now?
Hey, cool your jets there, little prince. Doesn't count if we're not in a shrine.
That's one way to break a stalemate.
The Ion Gamma. Seeing it from the other side of the battlefield, it's overwhelming.
Having second thoughts? I really do pity you, Jubilee.
Hopefully you see now that you've bitten off more than you can chew.
Unfortunately, the situation will only get worse for you from here on.
Check and mate!
Who?
They've returned.
Really? Alright, I don't know about this.
Off your asses, everyone! It's time to move!
Let's find our way up to the deck.
I can teleport us there. Hold on.
No, that won't be necessary. We have one final landing craft left on board. With it, you will make your escape, along with Her Highness.
I'll head to the deck. Be sure to recover Schwarzer and the others when the chance strikes.
But that would mean leaving you behind. Just tell us, Muse, what are you trying to do here?
Lady Mildine accounted for this, should things go south. And as it so happens, everything went just as she predicted. This is our contingency plan. All we're doing is putting it into play.
Everyone, it's been my pleasure to know each and every one of you. I ask that you give Instructor Rean and the rest of Class 7 my deepest regards.
Yo, they better be like, hey, yo, that's Cap.
Muse, what are you saying?
You guys gonna go down with the ship or something?
We don't wish to die here. But dire straits call for dire measures.
We will soon plot a course for the Crimson Arc. Ramming speed. There'll be no getting away for them, given the distance.
What kind of nonsense is that? Sure, you'd hit them, but...
An impact that massive, it would blow you to pieces.
Besides, this is the flagship of the Viceland army. You can't just give it up.
And what of Mille Mirage? How do you expect it to go on if we lose all three of you?
Not to worry. Mille Mirage was set in motion the moment Lieutenant General Bright was named Supreme Commander. The Viceland Army's core forces need only await his orders, and I suspect Vita will come to their aid as well.
We're fully aware of how heavy a blow sacrificing this ship will be. But if it allows us to take down the Crimson Arc in turn, then as far as exchanges go, there are far worse moves to play.
Muse, Principal Le Guin. But why? Mildine. No, Muse. What reason is there for you to throw your life away as well?
It's only right that the one responsible for a plan that will kill millions joins them in death.
Nah, if you think it's a punishment, you live with it. Death ain't right.
I long ago decided to stand my ground with the generals, should it come to this. Though in truth, perhaps I'm simply not strong enough to bear all that grief.
Muse!
You really...
As the Supreme Commander of the Viceland Army, I order you to evacuate this ship immediately. Notify all crew members. Prepare to execute Plan D.
As you wish.
Commence Plan D! For the glory of the Viceland Army!
Yes, my lord! Yes, your highness!
The landing craft is in the hold directly below. Make your way to the elevator at once. Or else, goddess be my witness, I will cut you down right where you stand.
Shit. Damn it all.
You leave us no choice.
Actually, I don't think we have to go at all.
Thank you, Kia.
Huh?
Keto?
Kia? What do you mean?
She's exactly right.
It's the old man.
Mr. Bright!
Suspend Plan D until further notice.
This course of action has already been discussed. I was under the impression we'd come to an agreement.
Indeed. You truly are a remarkable young woman, capable of influencing the very fate of the world itself.
Yeah, Kia
But it
saw.
would seem both of us failed to give credit where credit was due. Namely, to the potential of the third path, and the wings which light its way.
Did you just say wings?
But that would mean...
There's only one thing in Erebonia that comes to mind. Yeah! They're coming!
I recognize that sound!
Wait, isn't that...
Now what?
It's getting closer.
Another enemy airship? No.
That ship, it's...
Did they rebuild the Crimson Wings?
Confirm visual on enemy strike force. 3 ion units also confirmed.
Breaking into combat airspace.
Yo,
Ready to
wait.
execute Plan 07.
Then let us
Yo,
tarry no
wait.
longer. Landing party, are you prepared?
That we are.
I knew he wasn't fucking dead.
The rest to us.
We shall take care of things from here on out.
We never saw the fucking body.
To think I get to bear witness to such a dramatic scene firsthand.
Such are the benefits that come with our roles on this stage.
Let's get to it already. Been a long time since I had the chance to get a little wild.
Attention
He's
all
back!
crew. Today marks the day of our maiden voyage. And what a day it is.
We're so
But
fucking
this
back.
Grand Blue Yonder is no place for confinement. Let us show them we won't so easily dance to their tune.
Aye, aye, Captain!
So this is where everyone was. They were just building like a mega ship?
What is that thing?
Oh, how did he hit that note?
Wait, no! It's... What? Was it always that crazy huge?
Here they come! Hell yeah! Looks like the party's really getting started now!
Oh, that is mega close. Patrick, Shara, Toval. Well, he knew. Oh shit, Vita too. And Blue Blanc. Damn, they really came rolling up with the cavalry. He's restraining him.
The hell'd you guys come from?
Hot damn. Talk about crashing a party.
Fear not. Your salvation has arrived.
Patrick! And not just him.
Shara!
That's right. I hope you haven't gotten into too much trouble without me.
The Burrow gang back together.
Sorry for dropping in out of the blue. I imagine it must be confusing for those of you I haven't met. My name is Sherazard Harvey, but some of you might know me better as the Liberlian Bracer Guild's Silver Streak.
You're back. Perfect time, too. You're Estelle's friend, aren't you? We heard you'd been missing for some time.
So you're okay after all?
Seems so. Though she's certainly not the only familiar face to drop in.
I have in the background? Nah, he should jump off ship right now.
I would have expected to show
Just
up.
get out. He's not winning this.
You should know this by now. Where the spotlight goes, so too shall I.
Better late than never, I suppose. This should help even the scales.
Phantom Thief B?
Huh, impressive. They use some kind of magic to stop the big guy here in his tracks.
So we're
I
back
could
to a
learn
2v2.
quite a bit about being an Anguis from you. Perhaps you could give me some private tutelage sometime. Oh, I'm so sorry, but I'm afraid we're not quite on the same team here, so to speak.
What is even going on right now? I detect a layer to this that is beyond my comprehension.
Man, there's a lot I'd like to comment on, but now's not really the time.
You can say that again. It seems for once we're both on the same page.
How? How are you here? You were aboard the Courageous when it exploded. I saw it with my own eyes.
Who can say? Maybe Adios spared me just so I could come spoil your fun.
You're Instructor Rean's friend.
He's back. No worse for wear either.
Sup, Rean? How you been? Good to see you too, Estelle, Joshua. I'm finally back from my little vacation in Gehenna.
Toval.
No way. I swear this better not just be a dream.
You're okay. I can't believe it.
Huh. You don't look like much of an immortal to me. Doubt you could have gotten revived.
Yeah. As far as I can tell, he's just a perfectly normal guy from head to toe. Unlike us.
You telling me a regular-ass guy like you survived a whole friggin' ship exploding?
That's right. Like I said, I had Adios there looking out for me.
He had adamantite shield.
Maybe not just Adios.
Huh.
Well now, this doesn't quite match up with what we were told, now does it?
I'm starting to think someone played a dirty little trick on us.
It bears reminding that Master Toval was not the only passenger on the Courageous when it exploded.
Then... that would mean...
Ah, what a delight it is to know my memory lingers on in so many minds. Please, open your Arcus units and let your imagination become reality.
Cedric didn't kill his brother. He might be able to come back. How about Laura's dad? We haven't seen Victor. Our boy. Our boy.
you'll have to excuse my aesthetic augmentation. Rest assured, before you sits the very same devilish rogue you've always known.
The true protag of trails. Brother is a survivor.
Olivert! You're alive. You were alive this whole time. And there's Mint and the others. They've been with His Highness all along.
Yeah. Looks like they've got a few branch campus kids tagging along too.
Unbelievable. Looks like His Highness has got us beat.
Indeed. One might say he utterly outplayed us.
It's been a good while, Rean. I see you've gone through a bit of a makeover yourself. And just like yours truly, you're all the sexier for it, you handsome little rascal, you.
Your Highness, I can't believe it. You're really alive. But how? What in the world happened back then?
That's what we want to know. Why didn't you tell us? Do you have any idea how we felt when they came to Liberl and told us you blew up?
I can only imagine. And for that, I cannot apologize enough. The circumstances which forced me to secrecy were as entangling as a rose bush, and twice as prickly. Ah, but what does it matter? No remorse could hold us from the blooming jubilation of this long-awaited reunion of ours.
We can't argue with you there. Though I suppose this explains why Shara went off the radar.
Pretty much. I happened to randomly stumble upon some info about his survival. That was why I had to cut off all contact. We couldn't have information like that leaking out to just anyone. Not only for Olivier's sake, but the Courageous Two's as well.
Well, I guess that makes sense, but... Oh, sorry, Rean. We kinda cut you off there, huh?
Nah, it's okay. Have your moment.
Not at all. Honestly, I'm still trying to wrap my mind around all this. I didn't expect to see you here either, Major Michael. Much less you, Lieutenant Colonel Mueller.
This is what I meant when I said I had plans of my own. It's been a fair bit longer for us, though, hasn't it, Schwarzer? A shame I couldn't say this sooner, but I'd like to thank you for all you've done for Kurt.
Mueller! Thank goodness you're all right. When I heard the 7th got disbanded, I didn't know what to think.
Ah, Kurt, there you are. I can tell you've gotten stronger since I last saw you, but I think it's best we set our family gathering aside for the time being.
Indeed.
I can't believe it. You survived after all. I'm so relieved.
But I regret to inform you, Operation Jormungand is already underway. The same goes for that brazen Meal Mirage scheme.
So tell me, Olivert, what could you possibly hope to accomplish with that overblown ship of yours at this point?
If I may hazard a guess, perhaps he's here to join Meal Mirage.
Alas, no. With Muse, Cassius, and all the other presiding dignitaries involved, Meal Mirage is in as good a set of hands as can be.
I, or rather we, have appeared before you today for one reason, and one reason only. To serve as the wings upon which deliverance to a third path is granted.
There it is.
Jormungand and Meal Mirage. Two massive operations of unavoidable consequence. Yet amidst these titans is another force. Those unyielding in their hope that the twilight will soon give way to the dawn. Rean, Lloyd, and Estelle. And each of their companions that walk this path with them.
Them.
Not to mention a multitude of others, all ready to lend aid to their cause. Across the continent, people of all walks are making the decision to follow their hearts. Thus, so too shall we, so that our wings may help them soar. And soaring
Really?
high above the holds of Erebonia's curse, we will join together as one.
Really do feel like a
Become
culmination of all the
radiant
arcs.
rays of hope, piercing through the oppressive darkness of despair. To that end, I hereby name us. Not the crimson wings of the Civil War, nor the winds of freedom on the Western Front, but our third and greatest title, the Radiant Wings.
Man, it would be so damn hard if they made a chapter cut here and like titled it the Radiant Wings.
The Radiant Wings, huh? Not a bad name.
It has a lovely ring to it, doesn't it?
Huh. Didn't even take you 5 minutes to flip the whole damn script on us.
Ha ha! Finer words have never been spoken, oh eternal rival of mine.
Whew, boy. The dead keep cropping up one by one. We really screwed the pooch here, huh?
Then why don't we go ahead and make things right?
I think you can win, brother.
This little charade ends here. Members of the Society, exterminate them all.
What?
Your Highness!
Seriously? Haven't you had enough yet? Well, why not? I'm always up for a bit of slaughter and destruction.
And there's nothing quite like putting a damper on someone's parade. I suppose we couldn't expect it to hold forever.
Shit, don't tell me.
It's engaging spatial annihilation. The Type Beta is switching to high-speed mode as well.
They're trying to get out?
Now you've done it!
Enough chit-chat. Time to say goodbye.
Damn. It would seem they aren't bluffing.
Stop this at once, Cedric. Why are you still doing this? Oliver just came back to us.
Don't you see, Elfin? That's exactly why I must do this!
I'm just as glad as you to see him alive again. But feelings such as that are only for the weak!
Cedric is so
We're
fucking
ending
cringe.
this world and creating a new order in its place. And an undertaking this great leaves me no room for weakness. Chancellor Osborne entrusted me with a mission, and I swear, by my hand, I will carry it through.
I
You have an
believe
outlaw,
you've
bro.
actually done quite enough for now, Your Highness.
He knows.
Huh?
That voice.
He's grounded.
My, speak of the devil.
Chancellor Osborne!
Father.
Rufus, too.
Instructor Claire. Even you?
I come to you today from the Imperial capital. You'll have to excuse me for not attending in person. As for my fellow world leaders, President Rocksmith, Prince Albert, Princess Claudia, my warmest greetings to you all.
I'll be right back. Okay.
You're the last person I expected to make an appearance here today.
Our greetings to you as well. A shame we couldn't meet under better circumstances.
I must apologize for not giving you prior notice of our visit.
Not at all, Your Highness. This airspace is a neutral zone. No permission is needed from the Erebonian government to enter it. Lieutenant General Cassius Bright. Just how long has it been?
Since your surprise visit to Liberl? About 3 years. Though it appears your people have been fervently active in our regional capitals in your stead.
You flatter me. Our work is nothing compared to that of your team from R&A Research.
Are they talking about the Erebonian Intelligence Division?
Richard.
Yeah. Richard and the others have been struggling to counter their efforts.
I see the Special Support Section has chosen to attend as well. I do hope our dear Rufus isn't causing you too many difficulties.
Here and there, perhaps. Though I would very much like to establish a better working relationship with them wherever we can.
What a barefaced liar.
It's a pleasure to meet you again, Your Excellency.
I can't help but be reminded of our conversation at Orcus Tower 2 years back.
Ah, yes. When we spoke of the resolve needed in trying times. How very nostalgic. And last, but certainly not least, Prince Olivert, my deepest apologies. I scarcely realized just how gravely I'd underestimated you. I imagine even the Duchess and her cohorts must share in my sentiment.
Indeed. It would seem I'm not as keen as I thought myself to be.
That's quite enough flattery for today, Your Excellency. As it currently stands, we can no longer stop either one of these grand operations from commencing. And yet, as I've already declared, we will continue on as the Wings of Passage.
For Rean, Lloyd, Estelle, and every one of their allies. For I know in my heart of hearts that their light will shine through to the very end.
Your Highness, if we weren't sure of ourselves before, we definitely are now.
The refuel.
He's trying way too hard to sound cool.
Be my guest. You may flit around as much as you please. But know this. You have only 6 days before Operation Jormungand makes its move.
Huh? As one of the authors behind this plan, allow me to issue a declaration. The order to commence Operation Jormungand will be officially given at the stroke of noon on the 1st of September.
D-Day. The start of the Great War.
Indeed, and preceding it, an omen of epic proportions to which the entire continent will bear witness. The harbinger of the end of the world, the Great Twilight.
The same day will also mark the beginning of the rivalry of the Seven. Jaeger King Rutger Clausel, I hope you are prepared.
Sure am.
And what of you, 7th Anguis of Ouroboros, Arian Road the Steel Maiden?
Where's she?
I have no objections.
I must admit, I'm deeply interested in how you all managed to escape that explosion. But I can wait until a more appropriate time to satisfy my curiosity.
Then it's true.
So maybe George isn't like era bad, he's just kinda bad?
Yeah. Though I bet the Phantom Thief had something to do with it.
Now, if I may have your attention, everyone. I'd like to present 2 individuals who deserve some recognition for their contributions to the rivalries.
Mother! And Professor Schmidt, too?
So when you said you were leaving on business...
Hello. I suspect this comes to you as somewhat of a surprise. That I simply assisted with an off-the-record request from the Erebonian government. That is all. Miss Croyce, the professor and I have completed fine-tuning the device, as you asked.
Damn, that's crazy to have both Mama and Papa. Like, Elisa in shambles.
Marvelous. The both of you have my utmost appreciation.
You can save your empty gratitude for someone else. I am simply working toward my own goals, nothing more.
What exactly are you planning, Belle?
Allow me to make one final introduction to our roster. One not even we expected. And yet, one that will surely prove instrumental in setting the stage for the rivalries.
Uh-huh. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen McFirebro around in a while.
Yo, you called? Man, I love it when there's a time limit. Really gets the blood pumping, you feel me? But I ain't the star here. Hey, come on out already.
No way.
What the fuck?
Viscount Arcade?
So this is what became of you.
I was curious how and where you'd managed to wander off after losing your left arm.
Oh fuck, he lost his arm?
His left arm. Father. So you've turned even the Radiant Blade Master into one of your puppets then?
That would be wrong, for I am no puppet. I am Victor S. Arcade. I have lost neither my memories nor my sense of self.
Yeah, bro, take off the mask and say that.
It brings me no small pain for us to meet again like this, Cassius.
Perhaps, but it's no small delight to know you're still alive as well. I can only assume this is the curse compelling you against your will.
Huh? Know something we don't, old man?
A similar case occurred in Liberl 3 years ago.
In Phantasma.
We encountered artificial copies of people who had the same memories and personalities as the originals.
You trying to tell me it's happening all over again?
No, that was in the Recluse Cube. What we have here in Erebonia is something on a far greater scale than that.
Yeah, the curse is forcing Mr. Viscount to do whatever it wants him to. He's the strongest swordmaster in the Empire. That's why he was chosen to set the stage for the rivalries.
Precisely. All to create the best possible conditions for the resurrection of the Great One.
So that's how it works. It's almost as though the curse has a consciousness, a will of its own. No, Father.
So his skills as one of the greatest swordsmen on the continent are being used against him.
There's no need for anguish. These are nothing more than the whims of fate. When next we meet, it will be as heralds of the rivalries. Rean, Laura, I expect you to put forth your very best when the time comes to pit steel against steel.
Catch you when the fun finally starts. We'll be waiting.
Alrighty, guess we'd best head out ourselves.
Best of luck, Miss Maiden. If I see you again, it'll be between my crosshairs.
Very well. I will await that moment with bated breath. Ines, Anea, return to me. I will require you at my side once more.
Yes, my lord.
As you wish.
Ha! Busy times ahead for all of us, huh?
Our final battlefield draws near. The very thought is enough to make the blood stir.
Just what kind of farce do all of you take this for? We aren't finished here! Not by a long shot! Who do you think you are, deserting your duty?
Sorry, kid. We got our priorities.
That's quite enough, Your Highness. The task you were given was a greeting, a show of formality and nothing further. Evidently, you have failed to understand that. I have to warn you against overstepping your bounds. Or must I remind you of your position as an Ironblood?
Your Highness.
Now, let us leave the matter at this. Return to Heimdall for now, Your Highness. There yet remains an important role you must play.
Understood.
Always someone's pawn.
Boss, Zeno, Leo. My lord.
Ouch! That Princey boy's gonna sulk on that one for weeks.
Looks like the party's over now. What a shame. I was having so much fun.
I do hate to cut our engagement short, but I believe it's time we made our exit.
Understood.
See you around, guys! Continue on with your struggle, vain as it may be. I want to relish making you squirm before we finish you off for good.
Now, if you'll excuse us.
Hey! Wait for me! We gotta get out of here! 6th and Hens Jaeger Brigade, fall back! Get moving!
They missed the trip.
Just how far will you take this?
Yeah, we're just like, oh, fuck!
First Sharon, and now Mother too?
Guess we won't be settling the score this time around.
We'll go ahead and see ourselves out, too.
George! So you're gonna leave without saying a single thing? Again?
Don't worry. We'll be able to settle things soon. But don't expect any mercy from me when that happens.
Right. Real convincing.
George, or would you prefer I call you Georg? Either way, I owe you my thanks.
You can keep them. Farewell. Man, that guy really isn't cut out for this.
Look who's talking.
Exactly. You're no different.
Whoa!
Yeah, I'm coming from Lucy.
Didn't realize you guys were keeping demons up in that ship.
Oh, Lecter. I can only guess who you're referring to.
Still, it really is wonderful to see you again. It's been so long since we last met at the trade conference.
I won't even bother scolding you anymore, Lecter. All I ask is that you promise me one thing. That we'll still have a class reunion, no matter how this all ends.
Leo wants just the same. Jill and Hans do too.
Sheesh. You guys just can't learn to let it go, can you? Fine. I'll bite. Now, making a promise cost me nothing, after all. You just gotta promise me that you survive long enough to get there.
Of course. The same goes for you.
I'll be waiting, with a fist curled and ready to knock some sense back into you, so be prepared.
I'm glad everyone was able to have this chance to see each other one last time. With this period of relative peace nearing its end, may each of us give every last ounce of our strength in the coming days. And Rean, you have a decision to make. Will you give in to your cursed destiny? Rebel against your fate? Will you simply flee? Or will you continue to struggle with every fiber of your being until you have seen this abyss of despair through to the end?
Whether we'll ever meet again, I can't say for sure. But if we do, I guarantee you'll have no doubt about which path I've taken.
My goodness, His Excellency certainly is impulsive. Farewell, everyone. May you enjoy what little time you have left before the end of days is upon us.
I pray that you all have a safe journey home. Be assured that neither the Imperial Army nor Ouroboros will interfere with your return.
On that note, you are also free to go and visit His Majesty at his bedside, should you so desire. As for you, Lloyd, I have temporarily suspended your arrest warrant. I imagine you'd like a chance to visit those dear to you. Far be it from me to hold you from your final farewells.
Wait, really?
Think of it as my personal apology to you for Operation Birdcage. We will be recalling our troops from Michelin as well. Why don't you enjoy yourselves there one last time?
I'd like to thank you for the consideration, though not half as much as I'd like to deck you in the face!
Griffith's a good guy, huh? I mean, I don't know about that. Like, I'm with Lloyd here.
Instructor Claire.
They're always so difficult to get through to.
Well, this has been a most productive encounter. I don't know if I trust them to not interfere with our return, so we'll be taking our leave as soon as possible. I wish you all the best of luck in the coming days. May each of us do our utmost, no matter what path we've chosen.
I shall find a way to pay my respects to His Majesty before setting a course back home. With that, farewell for now.
Princess Elphin, Lady Mildine, and General Le Guin, congratulations on rallying so many to your side this day. As for Rean, Lloyd, Estelle, and all the rest, may Adios give you her blessing, wherever your endeavors might take you. And once again, Prince Olivert, I can't express enough how much of a relief it is to see you alive.
Always a pleasure brightening your day with a bit of bewilderment. And Cassius, though we walk different paths for now, perhaps we could meet for a drink one day. I imagine Zin would be eager to join.
Zin mention.
Ha! I'll be sure to take you up on that. Estelle, Joshua, Ren, Sherazard, Agate, Tita. We shall meet again. Take care of yourselves, as well as each other.
For sure. We may not be on the same team exactly, but good luck all the same, Dad.
You better not get beat by some Imperial hotshot, you got it?
You can leave any matters in Erebonia to me. I'll make sure to be close in touch with Sarah.
The Society's at work all over the continent. Be careful out there, Dad.
We'll let you know if we discover anything about their plans.
Be careful, Mr. Bright. You too, Chloe.
It is Chloe. Okay. I'm glad I finally have that established.
That was way too intense.
But we're so back.
Agreed. Not just the battles themselves, but the entire situation.
Yeah. Having the fate of the entire continent at stake can get a little overwhelming.
Huh. Don't go wussing out on us just yet. We're finally in the home stretch.
Yes, that we are. Oh, Muse.
You changed your clothes back.
So I have. I suppose we should count ourselves lucky things ended up as nice as they did.
I swear. Muse? You don't really think your signature sweet smile will be enough for us to forgive you, do you?
Huh?
I was about to ask just the same.
You were about to pull some real wild shit back there, weren't you?
Just so you know, we overheard your conversation on the bridge. I need to have more than just a few words with you, as your instructor.
Damn.
Yes, Instructor Rean.
That was strangely meek of her.
What, you sick or something? More so than usual, I mean.
I'd say she realized she went a bit too far this time around.
Though perhaps we're partially to blame for all the pressure we've placed upon her.
Such is the folly of youth, wouldn't you say?
Oh, he came down. Damn, how'd they hear him?
Olivert, it pleases us all to have you grace us in good health, Your Highness.
You'll have to direct your thanks to the many others who helped this come to pass.
Nah, okay, hold up. There ain't no way they're not just yelling. They're on 2 different airships. Like Oliver should be like, you'll have to direct your thanks to the many others who helped this come to pass. Then we'll have like Gwen on the other ship like, what? I said you'll have to direct your thanks.
Our endgame is nigh, Rean. Should you wish it, my wings are prepared to lift you to a new path.
It would be our honor, Your Highness. But before that, on behalf of us all, welcome back.
You see, it's okay for Rean because he's got the headset on.
It's good to be back. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, Liberlians, Crossbellans, and Erebonians alike. Welcome aboard the second successor of the high-speed cruiser Arcee, the Courageous 2.
We get a second airship. Truly the JRPG to end JRPGs.
Yay! Your rank went up! Here's a gift from Her Highness. Oh, wow! You really outdid yourselves!
So 1 week. 5 days to Operation Jormungand. What is this, a systems check? Oh, you know what? This is nice. That means we don't have to keep bumming a ride off of Gaius' ship. It was getting pretty cramped. Damn, so many people knew but us. They brought a hot spring on board, yeah.
Despite being a new model of ship, the system you see here largely emulates that of the previous Courageous. Our operations manual only covers the bare minimum. Should you find anything lacking, you'll have to figure it out as you go.
Understood. I'll make sure to pass it on to everyone else.
In total, it spans a length of 92 Arge, a considerable step up from the previous 74 Arge class. However, because the ship is so much bigger, you'll need to carefully watch the speed and engine output.
Ha! So she's a wild one, eh? Sounds to me like this girl's gonna need a bit more taming than the last one.
This terminal should give you complete command over all the ship's facilities and fire control systems.
Oh, hey, Ben.
It comes equipped with anti-hacking measures, specially developed by Professors Albert and Erica Russell themselves.
You mean Mom and Grandpa made it? We should have no problems then.
Incredible. Every inch of equipment on this ship is state-of-the-art.
And that computer's one of the Epstein Foundation's next-generation models. Weren't they only just developed?
That's right. And its hull has the latest innovations in hydrodynamic engineering, courtesy of the Ruhr Institute of Technology. Plus, it seems to be outfitted with ZCF's newest next-gen orbital engine, too.
It only gets more and more unbelievable every time I hear it. Just how did you manage to construct a cutting-edge ship like this abroad in total secrecy, without anyone finding out?
Yeah, where would this have been posted?
As I stated earlier, there are a great deal of individuals who helped me make this happen. Such as Mr. Gwyn here, for instance.
Grandpappy.
Mm-hmm. The story here goes all the way back to right after the Civil War. Considering the way it ended, His Highness decided to approach me for some advice. He had me prepare this ship for him, all in anticipation of the day when the Crimson Wings would be torn from the sky.
So that's why.
Huh. I do remember His Highness mentioning something about you being his advisor.
There's no way this man built the ship all by himself, though. Like, where was it made? Who put it together? Still, for the construction site to be located on the Kingdom of Libero's Valeria Shore Lake? Oh. Valeria Lakeshore? Why did I say? I said that completely opposite. On top of an old Ouroboros secret base to boot. Oh! Crazy. Talk about a plot twist. We've been there. You're referring to the research facility that the Faceless constructed during the incident in Libero. I heard that after the dust settled, it was handed over to ZCF to manage. It does seem like Grandpa and the others used it for some kind of research. So, not just Gwyn and Professor Schmidt pitched in, but Professor Russell and Her Majesty Alicia too. Whereas Cassius and the Crown Princess were none the wiser. If you want to fool your enemies, you gotta fool your friends first, huh? Classic. As for funding, in addition to His Highness Olivert, Gwyn and His Majesty Ugent also contributed from their personal holdings. But perhaps the most unexpected benefactors were Father and Marquis Ragnar. Or Marquis Ragnar. Oh. Indeed. Quite a cunning play by those two. Imagine that keeping this from the Albareyas is all in the name of avoiding the eyes of the Intelligence Division. Yes, the same with the Cayennes, I'm sure. And so, your new set of wings were completed, independently of both the government and the Weissland army. When I said we were preparing for our original wings to be torn away, I only expected they'd be commandeered by the government. To be perfectly frank, the thought that they would be physically torn apart never even crossed my mind. This isn't a laughing matter, for the record. Indeed, just being alive is reason enough to give thanks to Eidos, even at the cost of a left eye. Your Highness? I hate to ask, but what's the prognosis? I mean, he's fine. Just a missing eye. A full recovery doesn't seem to be in the cards, unfortunately. But as a musician, I'm just grateful that my hands and ears made it through in one piece. I suppose I have them to thank for that, huh? So you owe your life to George's inner turmoil and the whims of that phantom thief, huh? You have an unbreakable spirit, Your Highness. Don't sell yourself short. So they just like planted the bombs in like the worst spots possible?
This is... I underestimated them. Shara, I'm sorry.
Sorry, Ein. Looks like I messed up.
Goddess, please protect my daughter.
You have 15 seconds until the hull collapses. So before then, I will offer you one final wager. A gravitational barrier will appear on the bridge for exactly 24 seconds. Let's see if you can come back from this.
Ah! Eidos, help us! You gotta stay calm.
Get down and brace for impact!
Over there! Damn! The gravitational barrier! It's not gonna hold.
Don't give up just yet!
Oh fuck, and is this how he loses his arm? By holding the barrier up?
Was I a moment too late? Nay, surely a flicker of hope yet remains. Can you still be plucked from the jaws of Gehenna? Show me just how far that luck of yours will take you, my dearest rival.
Still can't believe that our friend, the Phantom Thief, saved you from all that wreckage. Guess his parlor tricks are good for something. If that's what he used to spirit away everyone in one piece. No wonder they couldn't find so much as a single body. On top of that, he healed His Highness, the crew, even the Viscount's grave wounds, didn't he? That's right. I was injured too, but somehow I made it out relatively unscathed. When the Viscount jumped in to block the hole in the barrier, I couldn't even use my arts to help him. Never felt so worthless in my life. I'm sorry, Laura. I dropped the ball when it mattered most. Like I've told you, Toval, you have nothing to apologize for. I'm just relieved you made it out alive. I'm sure Father shares my sentiment. Well, if you say so. I admit, I thought Viscount Arcade was more or less invincible. I was stunned speechless to see him in that state. But for him, losing his left arm means he just swing twice as hard with his right. Power has been an extension of oneself. And what is a sword if not power wrought in steel? Ultimately, it's not the might of one's blade, but will and strength of spirit that decides the battle. Yeah, he was already one-handing that dude to begin with. He's good. The word of his lordship from the Infernal Castle 2 years ago. So ridiculously cool. Okay, Edgelord. Given who we're talking about, I expect he'll only emerge stronger from the experience. If that's the case, this could well become the most difficult trial we've faced yet. I'm inclined to agree. It'd be prudent for us to account for every contingency. There'll also be promises. There's also the promise we made to Lloyd, Estelle, and the others. True that. We can't let them best us. Huh. But what exactly is Rose up to? Sorry about my grandmother. She has a way of being evasive. I definitely was a little surprised by how sudden that all was. If it involves the rivalries, though, only thing to do is go and check it out, right? After Rean and the others had boarded the Courageous 2 and been shown around, they began discussing the next steps they should take, considering the war would begin in less than a week. In the middle of their conversation, however, they received a call from a rather unexpected party.
For those of
What's
you
Thomas
who have not
cooking?
yet had the honor, my name is Roselia Milstein. I am the elder of Erebonia's Hexen clan. Emma and Vita are my disciples in the magical arts. It is a pleasure to finally meet you, Prince Olivert, as well as the storied children of Crossbell and Liberl.
How do you do? Until this moment, I'd only heard of you through rumor and legend. Heard that you watched over the laying of Erebonia's foundation by Arnor I. Is that really true? Well, actually, that was my predecessor. It was Emperor Hector and Prince Drykos, who I was best acquainted with 800 years ago. I can't say the family resemblance is all that strong in you, but you definitely have a familiar fire in your heart. Quite an honor to hear you say so. I've heard about Roselia from Rean. 800 years old. Even seeing it with my own eyes, I can't quite believe it. I've heard a few things about those of you back there as well. Glowing tales from Ragnar and Zeit both. Ragnar and Zeit mention! Wait, what? Ragnar? For real? We haven't seen Zeit since... they lost the dog. We spoke shortly before they vanished. Even I have no idea of their whereabouts now. That's a shame. From the sound of it, Cassius doesn't know either. Ragnar the Ancient Dragon and Zeit the Divine Wolf. Two of the beasts entrusted with overseeing the Septarians.
Indeed. Beings sent forth by Adios, much like the holy beast of Earth. Thomas Lysander, 2nd Dominion of the Gralsritter. Estelle, Lloyd, I've heard many a rumor about your respective endeavors. As for you, Your Highness, I don't think we've had the chance to talk since you were last at the main campus.
And to think that you, a history teacher, are a Dominion of the Gralsritter. I must say, I was quite frustrated that I was unable to see what was really going on despite my ties to Kevin. Oh, Kevin mentioned! I need to see him! Let me see him, Falcom, please! I'm begging, I am on my hands and knees! I see. So I guess that means you heard about us from Kevin and Reese. It sounds like you learned about us from Waji, right? Right. We're having all of them operate outside of Erebonia at the present. They're out there resisting Ouroboros and their allies working towards the Great Twilight in secret. The 1st, 4th, 5th, and 6th Anguis. It seems the enforcers who haven't come to Erebonia are also all out on operations. Looks like the intelligence division's been active in other countries too. They're making some pretty serious moves. Red Constellation's main regiment and the War God too. So, Uncle Sigmund is finally on the move. Yes, Arios and Risha are responding to their actions. It is the same with Noel, Chief Sergei, and Dudley, isn't it? Hope they're all okay. To be honest, things are looking fairly grim. So much so that the Papal Guard has begun to act on its own, and is cooperating with Operation Mille Mirage. I suspected as much. Now is truly not the time for them to be going off on their own like this. Even during the Night Touched affair 200 years ago, the Papal Guard managed to make a nuisance of themselves. For the time being, though, let's focus on the main issue at hand, the rivalry of the Seven. I've been closely monitoring the disturbance in the spirit veins, and there's been a surprising development. As soon as the commencement date of Operation Jormungand and Mille Mirage was announced, activity in the spirit veins reached a favored peak. Though the reason is still unclear, it seems the announcement itself is connected to the spread of the disturbance. What? What? You mean the spirit veins reacted to today's events? The boss moving out might be related too. Yes, as well as my father and the Steel Maiden and the others. This probably involves Mother and Sharon too. And Maribel. She seems to be working with RF somehow. There are likely many causes, but we now have a different grave situation on our hands. Meanwhile, spirit veins across the entire continent have begun activating. It's no longer limited to the Empire. Oh, that's bad. The hell? The disturbance was initially a gradual ripple outward from the Empire, but it seems to be matching the coming war in its scope. Right. That's the Great Twilight at work. They need it in full swing for the rivalries to even be possible. I imagine even now they're preparing for the ultimate formation of the Great One. If only there was something we could do.
The solution is simple. Use this ship to whatever end you see fit. The rivalry of the Seven appears to be the true objective behind this plan of the Chancellor and the Gnomes. That much we can safely assume. And yet, it is this very same objective that may be our sole hope in preventing the disaster to come.
You for real here? It's true that ever since this curse was unleashed, it's felt as though everything's being guided by some unseen force. With that in mind, it'd be near impossible to try and prevent the war altogether.
That's probably why Dad and Chloe opted for Operation Mille Mirage instead. But while we're on it, what exactly is this curse anyway?
We know full well the sort of strife a Septarian can cause. We saw so ourselves during the incident in Liberl a few years back. There, we had to come face to face with the same issues our ancestors contended with 1,200 years ago.
It was the same for us. We fought back against a centuries-long plan to artificially recreate a Septarian. One that had been lost due to mankind's own hubris.
Yeah, I almost made a really big mistake back then. But then Lloyd and the others came and made everything all right again.
In Liberl, a ring that could grant any heart's desire. And in Crossbell, a tree that could rewrite destiny itself. Each one a blessing, yet each one a curse. But in spite of that, Estelle, Lloyd, and everyone else faced them head on. They didn't...
Therefore, discovering the truth is your responsibility now. It's not something Estelle, or Lloyd, or even the rest of us can accomplish. Only you, Class 7 of Thor's military academy.
The Empire's facing threats both on its surface and behind the scenes. You're no strangers to kicking tail on either of those fronts. I can't think of a more tenacious bunch out there. The way I see it, you guys are the only ones who can do this.
It's up to us then.
Damn, the whole flashback. Are we gonna have a flashback from like all the games pretty much? Yeah.
Naturally, the Courageous 2 has its own missions to see to. We must travel around the country helping people and gathering allies. Even so, I have no doubt that we can still serve as your wings of passage. More so with the Merkaba out of commission.
It did get hit by one of those ions.
After all, the difference in size should be more than enough to fit, say, 2 Divine Knights and 4 Panzer Soldats?
Olivert.
You've put so much thought into this. We appreciate it.
Then Thor's Military Academy's Class 7 would be honored to take you up on that offer, Your Highness. We'll do everything we can to assist you in your efforts as fellow members of the Radiant Wings.
We'll help too. It's only fair after all you've done for the branch campus students.
If you ever need someone to make that ship purr, I'm your gal.
Fabulous! Delighted to have you. You see, we've been rather lacking in the crew department.
Well, I sure as hell ain't sitting this one out. What kind of instructor would I be otherwise?
Olivia made Shara laugh pretty good. He's mega in.
Count me in too. I mean, we're finally all back together again.
Like we said, we're gonna be off doing our own thing, but we'll still be helping out.
Same with us. We'll be catching a ride on the Bobcat too after we're done here.
Now that you mention it, you did both say you'd be working separately.
Yeah, the plan is to cover Eastern Erebonia, North Ambria, and Jirai.
You mentioned getting in touch with HQ in Lamont. Guess that means you guys are heading out too, huh, Shara?
We are, though we won't be leaving the ship until tomorrow.
Sarah, Fee, you guys got things covered here, yeah?
Of course. When have we ever let you down?
Call us if you need anything, okay?
I guess this is goodbye for now then, huh?
As quickly as we hung out with them, they go their separate ways.
Yeah, we've got some stuff to take care of back in Crossbell.
Don't worry. We'll be seeing each other again before you know it. In the meantime, let's give this our all.
Yeah! We got this, Yuna! Right!
Seems like we'll be able to divide things up by region then. You should be able to just leave everything with the Merkaba Unit 8 up to Rosie and Gaius. I'll be rearranging for its repairs at a nearby location. I really am in your debt, Thomas. You too, Rosine. Thank you. No worries. Please, look after everyone. It will not be easy, but our shred of hope has come into view. The time has come for me to undergo my final undertaking. I'm gonna be like, what did she mean by that? Grandmother? What do you mean by final undertaking? Listen well, children of Class 7. As noted, the spirit veins throughout the lands are activating, and they are disordered as they've never been before. The same can be said for the shrines, the stages for the rivalries. This includes the Luna Shrine, the only shrine we witches have overseen since the ancient times. Luna Shrine. Isn't that close to Melsante? Yes. It is the location of the reflecting pool, and generation after generation of wandering witches have watched over it. The pool reflects the genuine truth, and it is believed to be connected to the origin of the Black Records. Didn't expect to hear that. Didn't expect to hear those mentioned here. Yes. I myself was just told about it the other day. I suggest anyone interested in the real truth behind the curse to come. I swear on my true name, I shall provide the answers to your doubts. Rest assured. To do so, however, I will require Class 7 to undergo a trial of sorts. You will need to come along as well, Celine. Oh, and fair warning. Your human form will be required for this. Huh? Wait. Stream starting jump scare again, or are we good?
Huh?
Okay. Grandmother? Wait, do we get to keep Mueller? That'd be so sick. We thought the Luna Shrine was the dead end, but there was more to it after all. This will be a trial for the entirety of Class 7. I'm reminded of our adventures in the old schoolhouse 2 years ago. Ah, you mean where everyone first met Valimar? Yeah, and then that crazy Go-Nuts corridor appeared at the end. Reverie Corridor. Knowing what we know now, I think that place is yet another sort of shrine. I don't know what my grandmother's intentions are, but we should prepare ourselves for anything. For crying out loud, why am I'm not even a part of Class 7. Just admit it already, Celine. You're one of us, whether you like it or not. This will be the first time we've seen your human form since the Black Workshop, huh? Ah, to gaze upon both Celine's lovely figure and the reflecting pool in the same day. What fortuitous timing. Once everyone's done with their little tour around the Courageous 2, we can head for Lake Gala. It would probably be wise to land out on the water, to put a little distance between ourselves and Nosante. Learning to switch between the silent navigation and optical camouflage modes is going to be critical here. Understood. Things are starting to heat up. Next, our plan is to head ashore, with each group making their approach from the target locations. Fortunately, Estelle, Lloyd, and the others are already a step ahead of us gathering intel. I'm sure they'll have a hit on something useful by the time you get out. We'll be expecting good news, guys, but seriously though, take care of yourselves out there. Right. Goes for you too. It means so much to know you've got our backs. Class 7, it's time to make sure your preparations are set. We need every pair of hands we can get around the ship. So those of you in the position to pitch in, please do so. Absolutely, Instructor. Makes sense. Even with everyone from the branch campus here, it is a pretty huge ship. Right. It's probably best to make one more round, just to be sure. Seekers of the Dawn. We are Act 3! The Courageous 2 is a newly constructed ship, but something about it feels nostalgic. Maybe I'll do one final sweep around the floor myself, prior to the departure. Right, I need to find everyone going ashore and wish them luck again. That was a long cutscene. That was a very long cutscene. I think we were in that for like an hour. Each floor has elevators that you can use to move the other floors. Maybe a little less. Maybe like 40 minutes. I'm exaggerating. You can select floors that you've previously visited via the quick travel menu. Okay, that being said, it is just about time for me to call it. Normally I don't go this late, but like it was mega peak and we were not stopping anywhere else. Anyways, that's gonna do it. Thanks for stopping by as always. Appreciate the company. Next time we will be doing some... I'm imagining we're gonna be doing housekeeping for a little bit. Cause like... Here, let's take a look. Oh, nothing at the moment. We're probably gonna have to like go to every floor, talk with everyone. We're gonna get reports, requests and stuff. And we're gonna be like jumping around all of Erebonia to like clear some stuff out. Is what I'm expecting, so... I think this is where, this would probably be the best place to grind if there was any place to grind. But we're just gonna take it as we go. Alright. Thanks for stopping by. Oh wait, I can do this. I didn't do it last time, I think. Peace, peace. Wait, that's weird. The video isn't playing. Oh, no, there it is. There it is. We're just zooming in. All right, goodbye.